Hello everyone, let me check, make sure my mic is actually working. Yes it is. Do we have music? We do not have music. Let's get some music. What do we want for music? Let's play chill music. Let's play some jazz. And bear with me, I'm setting up. There I am. Live chat after replay. And the actions. Off, sorry. Because they just bugged the crap out of me. Not you guys using them, I love it when you guys use them. If you it's just that I can't see my chat bar very well if the little actions are off, so I can't read stuff. Or, like, fix stuff, like if somebody's spamming that shouldn't be, or, you know, I always explain that, you know, but why take off the reactions? You know, I'm waiting for that question. But it's because where they locate them as a mod, or doing mod work, you can't hit the little three buttons. You gotta wait for it to scroll up. And you can't move the reaction location to, like, say, the opposite side, so it's over people's icons, which would be fine. And they put it, like, right over where you need to be to affect anything on the chat window. Let me switch back to my other account. So I get actual watch hours. And back to editor, live stream, and oh, I did it. I am playing 7 days today because I'm playing 7 days today. Oh, I need stuff. I need repair gear first. Ugh. Man, I am so out of practice. I haven't played for a few days, and I'm just making sure everything's fixed. Now, if you've been watching, you know that I've been working on stuff for a little while. And we have a motorcycle now, which will annoy the guys. And probably Lenny. We're also on day 34. Which means we're into a blood moon day soon. Tomorrow, like day 35 is blood moon. What is my quest? To find the Holy Grail! What is your favorite color? Blue! What is land speed of a fully laden swallow? I do not know. Ah! Sorry, Monty Python, Search for the Holy Grail. My favorite movies. Okay, got all the water. Drinks. Okay, so I need that. Vegetables. I don't really have. I can make coffee, but where's the point? Okay, put away that, keep wood. I need more food, and I gotta blow my darn nose. Sorry while I mute. Okay. No, Dickie, stop it. Stop. No. Okay. What do I have? Fetch and clear. Fetch and clear for that deep down body. Yeah, check it out. We have Uter sicknesses. Which also means we can carry more crap. I found out something neat today. Or not today, but I found out something neat. You can drive through your own spikes, but somebody else will dead stop you, of course. Something's not right with my... I'm not seeing the full... Or my screen capture is not correct. Bear with me, guys. I'm fixing the screen capture. I just noticed that it wasn't right. There you go. I looked over and I'm like, why am I sitting on the far right of that? I'm using a different background capture, so... Okay, where are we going? Ah, just right across. Okay, cool. Hello, Christopher. Playing 7 dies today just because I'm getting a little burned out on GTA 5 of either server. So I decided to do some Blood Moon and Red, some my server for 7 days. I might even do Subnautica, depending on how long I play for. Oh, we're not using that. We'll use that. This has already been stripped. Yeah, the boys already hit this place. Okay, so they already hit it. So I gotta reset it. Just to have anything worthwhile. Here we go. Oh, there you are. I should have my headphones on properly so I can hear which direction she's coming from. How we doing today, Christopher? Dicky, stop chewing. Interesting. Okay, get our beater stick. Uh-oh. Ring around the rosy. Owie. Oops. Oh, this place is bigger than I thought. Okay, slowed up. Oh, I can't even take that yet. Okay, gas, so. With the ambulance. Ambulance! Nothing up. Oh, I can use those. Okay, get out the double-barreled dickhead. That up there. That up there. We actually don't need that. Okay. What the crap? You just cost me. Okay, we'll come back to collect all this stuff. Right now. We got all this. Good thing I got like 90 frickin', or I'd be seriously pissed right now. Oh, bandolier. Let's switch that out. I think I already have a bandolier on something. Yeah, I already have bandolier on there. But modify. Nope, can't use that on that. Okay. Modify. Get rid of the cooling mesh. Cooling mesh is useless. Well, not useless, just ridiculous for where I'm at. Need that. Come back with that. Okay. Empty pockets. Oh, scheiße. Love doing this. Nope. We ain't done yet. Beef stock. Ooh, nice. Empty the trash can. Search that or search this, but we have not done is taking this apart. Okay, stop right there because we're losing shit. Okay, go back up. I don't want to lose any mechanical stuff, so we're going to do this. Okay, give me this back. Actually, I can scrap that. Give me that back. We'll keep those down here. Okay, so nothing else up here belongs to... It'd be a great base spot, though. Secure gate. Okay. Take the bike back up. Hey, Raven. You're hoping in? Well, that was nice of you. I'm okay. Just doing some 7 Days to Die instead of Redline today, or Big League. Taking a little bit of a... You're not sober? Well, YouTubing and not sober is not a good combo. My mom would tell you. You should not YouTube and drink. What was the point of that, Dickie? Is it purely just so you can walk on me? Dog! See you later. Who'd you hit on? Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go down, empty our pockets. Nope, wrong door. Oh, excuse me. Bear with me a second, guys. I gotta blow my nose. Did I come back good? Am I on mic? Yes, I am on mic. Sorry if I sound snotty. Or congested. Not snotty, but, you know. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Damn it. 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 It's not horrible, but it wasn't great either. Okay. Now we run over here. No, we don't. We run over here. Empty our pockets. Okay, so what we get from here. I kind of want the brass. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to come back and we're going to do some work on the bridge to improve the defensibility of it. Now, what's funny is I can't physically hit these while walking, but I can ride right through them. Going deer hunting. There we go. Blew his head right off. I just ran through my minefield. Oh, crap. Those will blow me up. I forgot I put a minefield there. Oh, jeez. Ammo. Parts. Chemicals. Oh, missed parts. Pills. Okay. Sewing kits. Nope, pipes. Paint, house accessories. Go get that deer before it disappears. I guess we can let some radiators go. Something just got bloated up. Vegetables? No, seeds. Food prep. Meat. Those are not parts. That's not parts. God, I gotta get better aim. .44 ammo. 7.62 ammo. Let's go see what got bloated up. Ooh. That was me. I'm wandering around in my own frickin' right there. That's a landmine, and I'm wandering around in it. Fucking moron. And for half a second, I couldn't figure out where I got the brass from. Beef. More pills. Ammo supplies. Food prep. Oh, forgot springs. Meat. Bandages. Where's my medical? There it is. Okay. Well, I should build some nope. Farm plot box. I need a lot more nitric powder. Okay. Go do some mining. My entrance up here? Or no, it's over here. Okay, I've got myself lost. There it is. There we go. Bad as I don't know the extent of this mine, I'm just going for it. Eventually this whole thing's gonna collapse in on top of me. All that. might as well finish. I need to eat and drink. That's the other reason I'm doing this. You get diamonds and shit. Which way are they gonna come in? Nobody else? Aw. Where am I hitting? That ain't good. Where I was aiming. Right, that'll be enough for right now. I don't know why I'm doing that, I'm just doing it. Clay. Sand. The metal. Dump the stone. Hey, Captain. I can make 29. I have 6 out there right now. Let's go with that many. Seeds. We'll do 6 of those. 105. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll work. Drop one more corn. Because I already got 6 out here, I think. Yeah. Who just pinged me? That's not what I was supposed to plant. I am slightly disappointed that you can't, like, plant in straight up dirt. That does, like, not bug me, but it makes me depressed. Disappoints. Shit, she screamed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this is 10. And these will be my last. Okay, planting's all done. What else are we gonna make? I already got some of the best ammo. Oh, not ammo. Oh! I forgot I was making those. I already got the best armor, as far as I'm concerned. How you doing today, Captain? Oh, what was I doing? Sorry, I spaced for a second. Can't believe I've only found one sniper. Got all the tech junkie. See, that's what I want. Right there. Welcome back, Raven. Got 1 point available. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. We can make steel weapons. Rank 4. What am I using right now? Why am I only using rank 1s? We can make rank 4s. Okay, let's find out why we're... That's fine. So I can make 2. You're annoying, doggy. No, forged metal. Okay, I use... Well, I can only make a rank 3. What was it saying rank? Oh no, I get rank 4 in two more points. So I can replace the axe and the shovel. Why can't I replace the shovel? Oh, it's 9 leather, 9 duct tape. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. 9 leather, 9 duct tape a piece, you goober. I got a stuffed up nose that's affecting my thinking. Here we got level 3. I need this shovel. There we go. Alright, guys. While I'm waiting for those to be made. Ugh. Gonna let my dogs out. Because they're being annoying. Put on shorts. Of course, I haven't left the house today, so I'm sitting around in my underwear. It's my prerogative. I live alone. I can do it. I don't ever have guests or visitors. Unless it's a landlord. Go to the bathroom. Hurry up. Come on. We're also going to check the front door and see if a delivery came today. Because he's waiting on stuff. I'm behind in my own stream. That's not what I wanted to do. I gotta quit doing that. No delivery. Okay. Captain stopped in, Raven. Get over here. Come on. Come on, Poe. Dickie, get in. And I'm not ignoring you guys, chat. I'm dealing with my dogs. Sorry. Nah, I'll make it after the blood moon. Gonna have some French fries after the blood moon. Oh. Okay. Did it again. My oldest dog's name is Popo, as in reference to Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball. And the younger of the two is named Dickie, as in short for Richard. For my dad. My dad's full name was Richard, but he got called Dickie as a kid. Do I have steel, iron? No, I'll put that there. So that's a steel pickaxe. Oh, why'd I take those off? It's the axe I wanted to sputz with. Well, you have fun. And Raven, you know, well, I'm not sure if you have. I don't know if Raven has a PlayStation or not, or not play a PC or not. If she has a PC, she's welcome to play this game. I heard it. Where is it? You know, we gotta get you a PC. What do I need to fix this? I need proper. Need actual iron. Can't be sad. All that sad. Believe me, I've got a sad life myself, so you aren't alone. There's a lot of us out here with sad lives. Raven, believe me, I don't begrudge anybody because I've had a bad, like not a good life. Oh, man. Tell Rai he's supposed to he's supposed to get on 7 Days to Die. Tell him we got a blood moon coming. He's got to get on. Why does that not have a... Okay, whatever. No, I don't want to waste the chicken. Oh, Vicky, stop. Leave your butt alone. I come back for that.
Take your time. Now we're cooking with gas. Thank you, survivor. It must be my lucky day.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
needle and
And
thread.
there you go.
Needle and thread. Oh, I don't have that book.
Well earned, traveler. Well earned.
What do you got? Oh, what do you got? No, no, no. I already have all that. Could use more gas. Books. It's all iron. Pretty sure I sold them the shovel. Weapons. Ooh, AP ammo. Hand grenades. Timed charges. 44 Colt. Not Colt, but 44 Magnum, which is sucky. They reload like piss. Their aim also sucks. Exploding arrows, which I don't need. I need exploding crossbow. Look at a player vending machine. Because that doesn't really require power. We'll buy the gas. And we'll buy a repair kit.
Y'all come back now.
Go back over here. Grab that. Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, I forgot to get a job. No, I don't want to go north.
Friend,
Let's go
I'm in
south.
trouble. Would you consider helping me? Thank you. I bet you wouldn't do this for just anyone in the wasteland.
I'd do it for pretty much anyone, dude. Oh, I'm a bit of a whore. You know what I haven't checked yet is whether or not I can make the car. If I can make the car, oh. I'm gonna annoy the piss out of everybody with that. Bad enough I already got the motorcycle. Oh yeah, vending machine. Let's go put that out by the, let's put that out over here. Excuse me. Alright. Couple of my nose again, guys. Okay. What could we put in to sell, huh? First, we gotta empty our crap anyway, you know, parts. Let's put a couple of engines in. And I got mini bike handlebars. I gotta put those in too. Chemical. Meat and bone. Yeah, let's go put those in. You didn't see. No. Can't do it this way. Oh, it adds it that way? Okay. Enter code. Really shouldn't do that while streaming because they can no, cancel it because we just, you know, they can't get it out any other way. They got all this paint for them in here in my mailbox, but nobody's come to get it. This hasn't reset yet, but I bet you these have. No? Huh. Oh, Jesus. This one reset. Potatoes. I'm tempted to put potatoes in and make them excessively expensive just to piss off. I'm doing it. I'm doing it just to screw with Death. Because he was so hard up for potatoes. I want to up the price though. How do I increase the price? Guess I can't increase how much it costs. Oh no, I can. I think I'm so expensive just to be a dick. What do you think? 400 bucks? No, 500 bucks. Oh, when we go above two. Okay, we'll go down one. Okay. Yeah, 200. We're gonna make them 200 coins apiece. Just to be a dick. No, let me take any more. Crap, I gotta go empty my pockets. Drinks, water, beer. Parts. Food prep. What's it doing? Oh. I'm gonna remove some of the shotgun ammo. Don't need that much. I can chuck this back over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell those. Now we got our vending machine. We should eat. Ooh, it's iron. I need iron. I also need all that. Don't need the beers though. Oh, I forgot to check and see if I can make the car yet. Rifles. Yeah, I can make the level 5. I already got that. Handgun. I can make the level 5 pistol. I can make the level 3 pit. I got one of those. Machine guns. I can make the level 1 tactical, and I'm about level 2. Explosive. I can make dynamite, but I can also make the landmines. I can make a stunny stick, level 4. Armor. I can make metal and steel. Workshops, vehicles. I can make the motorcycle. Where is she? Dude, even with triple vision, I like one-shotted her. That's nice. Look, I'm going the wrong direction. Prep. Chemicals. Machine parts. More. Pipes. Bone. Metal. Put in there. That. It's a great little valley. Whoa! Not good, not good, not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, we can do it, we can do it! Come on, Harley! Come on, fake Harley Davidson. volcano-made mountains like this, but where the hell are they? Oh shit. Honey, how did you get up here with your high heels? Shit. How am I supposed to get to that? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm sounding like Mr. Slave. Jesus Christ. Anybody remember Mr. Slave? No! You bastard. Junk. I don't think I need that one. Forge ahead I don't need. No, I do need electric traps, okay. And hey, cobblestone blocks, cool. What is up with those pine trees? Just render distance issues. It's scare. Go see if there's anything good in here. You may have rage quit. Well, sometimes that's the best way to quit. Oh, hey, how you doing? I didn't know anybody was home, I'm sorry. Sorry, didn't realize anybody was home. My bad. Wow, this door's actually kind of sturdy. Thank you. Ooh, ×8 scope. Okay. We're gonna eat the corn. Can take the scope. We're gonna drink the water. Keep the bandages. I love doing this. I don't care. It may be technically a waste of ammo. It's still fun as fuck. metal. Okay, cool. Yes, I enjoy playing with the shotgun a little too much. And I'm here running along, and I've got a freaking motorcycle in my pocket. Check out that beautiful tree. Isn't that a beautiful tree? Chemicals? No chemicals. Ammo, oh yes. And parts. Now what kind of scope? I don't oh, I have an 8 mod, but I can. No, I cannot. That's already got a scope, and that's already got a scope. And that doesn't need a scope. So we're going to put that into the upgrades box. I'm going to chuck that in cloth. I'm going to chuck half these. Take 10 of those. We're going to take another stack of 9. And 2 more stacks of 15 into filler. Leave 1 open slot. Oh, I gotta put the bandages. I don't know. Don't need the vitamins anyway either. Two vitamins should be enough. And we never need this many sewing kits. Need more than 2 broken legs, unboned anyway. And that water. Oh, fuck the bottom. What are you falling for? You shouldn't be falling. really just a bunny rabbit laying here in the middle of the street? Oh, I can't pick it up now because I got... Shit. I gotta park you away from here, where you're not gonna get attacked. There. Okay. Okay, put that in there too. Yes, I'm an evil, sick bastard. Because I'm going to actually put these underwater too. Because these dipshits will fall on them. What's funny is they can't swim. Cannot wait to see this go down. Okay, that, and give me that. Okay. Completely rage quit? Aw. Or improving the security of the castle fortifications on the Now you guys have seen me use this before. But instead of it being like a throwaway like I've had it, I'm actually improving the quality. They've been doing some damage to it. Like on this side here, look at this. They've been beating the piss out of this. So I'm making it even more and more difficult for them to get at it. But this is just keeping me more toxic. Why do I keep doing that? Toxic galore! Now I think I could jump over that. I could jump over it! I wanted to jump, I wanted to get over it because I want to dismantle this thing. But yeah, this is so horrible. They even broke part of my, see, you can't even see them until like, you're right up on them. Okay. Gotta go wide. Get my dick and I put them on there too. Okay. Oh, interesting. God, I'm evil. I am so... Uh-oh! Woo! No, it's toxic is doing that over here. You notice they've been attacking this to get at me from underneath. They've been trying to bust through on the underneath. Next time I'll upgrade the the concrete. It's toxic because it basically makes it impossible for like anybody to dismantle this. Is horrible. To like take all this out would be just ridiculous. Oh, my out of cobblestone. Oh, not good. Oh no, so skip that because no. I never said I wasn't an evil person. Oops. I love that you can't see them until you're almost right up on them. I'm not gonna need the knife. Replace the shovel with that. No, it's toxic because wait till you see what I do. Like how I take out most of them. Because I'm not gonna be using machine gun. Because I have explosive tipped arrows. Yeah, I know I'm hurt. I need more food. Shit. Yeah, I think I can get through. What I could do... Prep time is prep time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Oh... bastard. Is that from inside the house? If I can get far enough away, they'll forget me. I don't want to have them chasing me. I don't want them to come out yet because the plan was to come and get some stone. Yeah, excuse me. Ah, across the river. Okay, I see it. I got time. Bunch of little piles, but nothing significant. Get out of here. Oh, no, I can hit this. Because I can hit this, and it'll give me 2 things I need. And I got a little time. And I can push it to like 2300. One thing we're gonna do, we're gonna real quick, guys, I gotta turn the lights on in my living room, or my computer room, so I can see my keyboard. I'm going to let my dogs out real quick. I'm going to take a quick tinkle so that when the blood moon hits, we're not worrying about that. Don't worry, we're going to get started shortly. Come on, you two, hurry up. Come on. Poe, get in. Go, go. Don't growl at me, you little putz. One thing I think I'm going to do, I'm going to get a snack. If I can open this stupid container. Why do they gotta make these so difficult to open? And give my dog some water. Give my fish some water. Because I think I know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight too. I had an idea. I have 2 sourdough. I wonder if you can hear me. Okay, so I have 2 sourdough English muffins left. And I have pizza sauce and not enough cheese. I don't have any more ricotta, so I'm not gonna make I don't like pizza made on a pizza dough that I bought at the store. I prefer real, because I'm a shit thrower for making pizza dough. But I'm gonna make basically English muffin pizzas. Okay. Shibidibidle. I gotta get it out. Not right now, but soon. Not the tool I want. Said I'm gonna work in here until like almost the last minute possible. this, we do this, this, do that. And we make ourselves some more cobblestone to repair our temporary base. And we got ourselves 850. Okay, now I need to move that there, that there, that there. This we're going to take out of our pockets completely. Because, yeah, that's going to be worthwhile to have. And we're going to use one bandage. Here's the funny bit. Where are they? Oh no, they're down here. They're down here. But I dug enough brick up out of their area over here. So long. Because I had to dig up, I had treasure. They don't even know it yet. Repair all my guns. Pick up rocks along the way. Why are you so tired? You can't be tired, Raven. You gotta keep me company in here while I get attacked by zombies. Don't need cotton yet. I want the chrysanthemums because I need it for red teas. Okay. I'm not technically punching everything. I'm collecting. The punching is you collect shit. You see, I collected a bunch of red tea. Yeah, I'm beating it to death. I'm hand pulverizing the tea flowers. I guess you could say. You gotta pulverize the tea and crush it so it's, you know, it gets nice and you get all the... I need 2 more rocks. I'm trying to be semi-productive while waiting for the blood moon. Yeah, Raven, we ain't gonna go there. Because it'll get me in trouble with YouTube. What I do or do not do in bed is currently not, like, safe commentary on YouTube. Okay, a couple last minute. Oh, I don't have any metal. Shit. Okay. We'll do something toxic. Poe, what are you whining about? You ain't getting any chocolate cake. I don't care. My oldest dog is sitting here whining. He knows he can hop up on the chair here. Oh, I don't share chocolate cake. I don't care who you is. I don't share chocolate cake. That's why I don't share. Okay. Okay, we got our night vision ready. We got our freaking... Like, I'll show you why I like these. Do I tear waste one? I don't want to waste one. If there was a zombie out over here somewhere, I'd do it, but don't worry, we've got less than an hour, less than 10 minutes before I could play with it, so. And just chain you back up against the wall. I live in Louisiana. We don't have basements. We'll just chain you up against the wall or in the attic. Okay. One thing I gotta do. Stop. Hey. Stop. Stop. I just hope I have enough ammo. I know I have enough repair kits. Where's not gonna come from this time? This is always the most tense. I should change my music. Let's change the music. Okay, fantasy, hip hop, Call of Duty, Dune, meditation, EDM, alternative indie, city skylines, chess, blues, FIFA, jazz, Fortnite, no, not legendary, no. Pools, tubs, and beaches, R&B. Let's do rock. Well, you're gonna get to see an interesting one because this is day 35. So we've been in the map for a while, and yeah. No, I'm going down the list of stuff you. That's actually mine as well. I have a lot of weird music. That's the Streamlabs non-copyright music the offerings they can give you. Like all the different music you can play from Streamlabs. Okay, definitely time to switch over to. For the first 3 Blood Moons, I didn't have the night vision, so it made it a lot more difficult. And I'm not going to be replying to chat as often when this kicks off. Because this is day 35, and I'm about to get railed. Should be on live chat. Not what I wanted to do. No. I always try to stream the Blood Moons. Because most of the rest of the gameplay is kind of generic. It's kind of, oh, we're about to kick off. The rest of the gameplay is... Okay, they're coming from this side. Shit. I got it. I'm sorry. I giggle when they I kind of giggle when they hit the freaking. Damn it. The hell? Ow, got a little too close to myself. Oh, somebody fell off the side, haha. I love blasting them so they go launching. Oh, she took. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Bitch, get out! Not good. Definitely not good. Damn it! I got frickin' forgot to heal. Actually, I partially blew myself up. Luckily, they didn't catch me. They didn't send me out too far. And before I kick it off again. Okay. Scrap. good thing about... Okay. Doing something stupid. Doing something stupid. I should have switched to this gun, not the revolver. But I thought I was doing okay. All I really gotta do... Oh, I hate doing this. Run, bitch! Go, 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 go. See, now I can go back to playing with this. Okay, we're not gonna do that again. Dumbass. Yes, they're underneath. Get blasted. Oh. I thought it was a big boy at first. There's one we call the Hulk. Yeah, there's one type of zombie we call the Hulk that he is not fun. Ah, that one's legless. Where are you? Well, we call it the Hulk. Are you breaking? Why? It's essentially a overly muscular zombie with explosives in it. If it shows up, you'll see. You'll know it. if they keep hitting the frickin' explosives. It's essentially, it looks like a combination between the biker and the military guy. And it's got green glowing explosives, or red blinking explosive rounds in it. It lasts till 6 a.m. And it's only midnight now. There are so many waves. The longer you go, the more waves there are. My biggest concern is like running out of ammo. Damn it. They're trying to destroy the base out from under me. Vicky, lay down. If you notice, they're attacking the areas underneath where I fixed shit and upgraded. Haha. God, I love doing that. I just love blowing them up. I don't know why. It's so much fun. Actually, I can call it AoE. Okay, they're focused on that for a second. God, I love doing that. I don't know why. Oh, they're over here again. Oh, shit! Bitch! Move, move, move! They created debris, fuckers. You get away from me! Fucking Karens. Have a few seconds to clean up the debris, I'd be fine. Gotta love my landmines. Shit. Damn it! I blew myself up! I blew myself up! I thought they cleared all the freaking... I thought they cleared all the landmines. I ran right across one of my own landmines. Damn it. Ah, hell. Where the frick am I? Oh, hell. Oh, that was too funny. I was trying to get far enough away to use... I hit the last freaking landmine that was here. Okay. I stepped on the last... There's no more... I hit the last frickin' landmine I had sitting. That is some shit. Nope, I need that. Need that. That is some shit right there. That's some I just got royally fucked. Problem is I gotta hustle because in a little bit they're gonna send out another swarm. But I can be a dick. See, what happened is when they took down that upper area, they caused this. All this debris to show up. And they're using the debris to climb. Bastards. I gotta get rid of all the debris as best I can so they have nothing else. Seriously? Essentially, I'm giving them something else to focus on instead of me. Okay, up, up. Stash. I'm not even gonna go underneath the bridge to get shit. Nope, didn't want to pick that up. Now we go do stupid again. Stupid is going into a house and getting the attention of a zombie. Because that's how you set the swarm off. See what I'm saying? Bulletproof. Fire away, fire away. Bulletproof. I gotta take him out. Wow, there's still... That's why I didn't go underneath. Those cops, they shoot... What the fuck? How'd you get up? I must not have gotten all the... Okay, most of them are on this side. Okay. See, they're focusing on... They're trying to get to me, but they're focusing on the repairs I made. See, they're going after that pillar. Oh, I see your fat ass. Is there another one? Where is he? Fire away, fire away. Hey, how you doing? I try not to let the cops live long. Shit, hurt myself. I think that's it. I'm not going to say that's it, but it might be it. There's only so many waves. Because it'll make him focus on it. I think that's everything. They would have come at me again by now. Oh, now I'm out of cobblestone. I wonder if all the landmines are done. That's peas. That's got recipes. Well, at least now I can collect stuff without... I'm liking doing the landmines. I gotta do more landmines next time. I gotta have 100, not just 70. And next time I gotta remember where I put them. And pay attention so I don't blow myself up. Okay. Let's do what repairs we can. This thing, as long as I stay focused, don't forget to do stuff like, you know, heal myself. Don't run over my own landmines. drown. Like right there. There's a landmine. See it? Right there. We don't step on it. I wish I could pick them up. There's supposed to be a way to pick them up. Oh, I guess that's just staying there now. That's just there now. I'm not fucking with that. Deathstroke's gonna come up through here and go, "What the hell, man?" Because it's like completely trash compared to what it was. I gotta come back over with cobblestone and some cement. Well, I know he's playing with Rai. But he plays on this server. Like, I'll even show you his house. Here, we'll go look at this. Wait, let me check the rest of this. Might as well just take... This looks so wrong. You were just out, you little turd, so no. I don't need that. My knife shouldn't be up there. Right. Right, we come down here. Here's Deathstroke's place. I don't need the engine. Ah! I should be able to do that. Oh! Oh! And I just found out I can't touch any of his stuff, though. But this is his garden area. I'm just leaving all his doors open. He's got his bike. I can... Oh, I'm gonna be troll. I don't care. Because if they could do it to me, they would. Look at all that. I'm not destroying his house. I'm just casually going into all of his stuff that he's left unlocked. I've only stolen water, which replenishes itself. He does need to fix that, though. This needs to be an angled. He's got it, like, this stairwell should have a landing here. Because you have to crouch down to get through it, which is annoying. Here, I'll even help him. Tell him I finished putting wood floors in for him. I'm out of wood. No, it's in the workbench. Nothing. Shouldn't leave all your doors unlocked. It's not good. It's not good tactics. What's gotten food? You can't prove nothing. Actually, I'm gonna park right here. We're gonna take a short break, guys. Stupid dog wants to go out, so I gotta let him out. Even though I let him out less than an hour ago, he wants to go out again. Come on. Go out. See, Raven, you're just trying to get yourself in trouble. Go back in. Guys, I'm going to take a minute to put food in to cook while I'm waiting. If Discord does not let me, I'm going to be so pissed at Discord if they do this shit to me again. Like Discord on my phone. Chicken tenders. Did I have the rest of my fries? No, I did not have the rest of my fries. Yay! I have zesty straight fries. Yes, I like the big zesty straight fries. Well, with straight fries. The curly ones aren't bad, but they don't seem to ever cook properly. So I either get the crinkle cut or the big thick steak fry types. Oh, these are tater tots. I don't want the tater tots. Where's my chicken nuggets? There they are. Popcorn chicken. Okay. So 400. 400. 30 minutes. Make sure fries and chicken are cooked thoroughly. Wash my hands because I got crumbles all over them. They feel greasy. Potato oil. Of course, Discord's not working on my phone. Remember to tell the phone to pay the phone bill. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'm doing some, I don't call it bookkeeping, but yeah, it's bookkeeping essentially. comment on. It's possible. Hell. You don't crawl up on me right now. Pull your eyes. What are you kicking me for? Little crapper. Oh no, I gotta go. No, I gotta go that way. Where am I going? You get yourself in trouble. Only Rai. By the way, when I set you a picture of Rai would run crying from that. Rai don't play that. If you like playing that, he runs crying from that stuff. Where am I going? Go around this shit. Okay. Yeah, I've never figured out how to do the claim the role thing. Much as I use Discord, I don't know half the shit to use on that. I wonder if we're gonna have to kill kitties again. We're going into the snow zone.
Hello.
Hello. Who just hopped in? Oh, hey, Skater. I'm streaming, by the way.
Okay. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say then. Here, I'll just DM it to you.
Oh, I have more wood. I can go finish putting in Deathstroke's floor.
What are you playing?
7 Days to Die on our
Oh.
server. Oh, that's a wolf. Let's see if I can one-shot it. Oh, I one-shot that puppy. I one-shot the puppy! Uh-oh. Zombie. I one-shot the zombie. Bear. Oh shit. I am not gonna one-shot bear. Bear is not one-shot possible. Bear is piss-off possible. Where is he? Oh, Shiza. I can hear a couple.
There you go.
Do not need pine trees, but do need... Dude. Let me pick up the testosterone, you piece of... Why can't I pick up the testosterone? What the hell? That was some lag.
But anyway, I just want to come in to say that to you.
Okay, wait, what?
I DM'd you it.
Oh, jeez. Again?
Mm-hmm.
See,
This time it's a different server.
is it just that you're good at it and people, like, want you to do it, or...?
I'm a cadet.
See, I just
Like,
want to do PD. Any server that requires you to do a job, that's... no. That's a me, I'm out.
I'm only doing it till I get my PC, and then I'm getting off dispatch and going on a civ.
Yeah, I'd have a problem with anything that tells me, you have to do this. No, I don't. I can go do something else. Raven says hi, by the way.
Hi, Raven.
If you're wondering what we're talking about, invariably Skate gets forced to do, like, pushed into doing dispatch. Most likely because she's probably either halfway decent at it, or one of the few willing to do it, or lowest man on totem pole until they make you do it, and I hate that kind of shit.
I'm gonna go off the stream.
Currently, I'm digging up treasure. And waiting on my chicken, and waiting on my popcorn chicken, and my Tyson. No, is it Purdue or Tyson? My Tyson's. No, it is Purdue. My Purdue popcorn chicken, and Idaho potato brand zesty straight fries to get done cooking.
So, basically, this is what happened. So I was just doing my thing. I was actually about to, like, play a game on my Xbox. He said, show then his badge number and stuff, and active for calls, and I never said anything because I wasn't focused in my game. He said, I guess dispatch is ignoring me tonight.
Oh, I said, yeah, yep, pretty much, because I'm not dispatched, so I don't know who you're talking to.
Yeah.
As I said, if you come over to Big League, they're not gonna force you to do PD. They're not gonna force you to do EMS. You do what you want to do.
Which is Civ. I only want to do Civ in that server.
Yeah, you can, you can work in my dispensary once I buy it, or you can work in Clutch's garage once he opens it. Yeah, it's Raven. It's Xbox / PlayStation bullying thing. I've heard about it in other servers where, because those servers are so far and few between, management forces people to do stuff. Like, you have to do PD if you're so many a person joining. Unless you've got some kind of personality name thing recognition where you can be like, no, I'm not doing it. What are you going to do? Kick me out? Oh, well.
I think stream is frozen for me, like the chat.
No, there's only one person chatting.
No, there's nobody chatting for me.
I think that's a YouTube thing, because I had issues with that too, where I would, try refreshing your page. That might clear it.
I am actually going to go on my... that's why. I'm on my dad's account.
Why are you on your dad's?
I'm actually so happy I caught that because, yeah, it has the last name in it.
Let's see. What do I want to get rid of?
Where is
Black powder. I can make more bullets. I ain't worried about bullets. Okay, map.
account?
Right. Whee! No, I just power slid the bike. You'll see it. This thing gets real slidey.
Yeah, there's nobody chatting for me.
That's weird. Well, it's only...
Here, I'm gonna do what you said. Refresh my YouTube.
Yeah, because YouTube's weird. Like, they've got some issues.
No, it's still doing the same thing.
Is it blank? And are you able to see what you're typing?
Yeah, I can see what I'm typing.
Try to send a... Are you on the right one?
Yeah, it says it's live.
Did you just see what Raven said?
Oh, wait. Alright, I found out why. I was on Rai stream. Okay, there we go. I'm on the right I think I'm on the right stream now.
Darkkthought game creates more 7 days to die and surviving the blood moons. Hey, Captain. Oh, I can smell those fries. And the chicken. Oh. Guys, we're gonna go finish putting in. We're gonna go back into Deathstroke's place and put his floor in. because Doofus left his doors open.
Did you hear what they put on console on the update for console on GTA?
No.
They added cop cars and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, here, 1 minute.
See, I should not be able to do this. I should not be able to go into his place. He needs to fix that. Death, you need to fix your entrance to your basement. You need to get the, you need to change that door out. That or put a landing in. You need to put a landing here, move the stairway out one, and because you get to here, or you need to put a landing here, which means you gotta, yeah, you're gonna have to remove this, put a landing in, then put in the door, because you get to here, and look, see? This ain't good. You gotta crouch to go through it, which will be a pain in the ass when you're running from zombies. Whoops. Whee. Nope. I gotta remember the steers with the. It's not the car steers with like I can't like. Okay, now I can steer, but it doesn't steer as well. Car steers better with AS. What? Damn. With ASWD or WASD. But the motorcycles and bicycles steer better with, like, look how much easier I am to turn. I think we're gonna do some exploring and see if I can't find a clothing shop and find some black dye. I did find one clothing shop, but it's kind of meh. We'll come back for that. Oh, I need... Here we are. In Death, I only stole 12 water. You can... by the time you actually come in and play the game, it'll be back. Don't freak out. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Ammo, though. What would I... Raven, you're more than welcome. Hey, my chat is open. You can see anything. So if you wanted to come and chat, you could come and chat. You just gotta remember to keep it PG. Because I am streaming. There's a certain amount I tend to do, but... I mean, I ain't no fucking angel. And I talk some shit, but... Oh, I left this on? Damn it. That's what I heard burning. Okay, that got turned on. That's supposed to be on. Okay. Bup, bup, bup. I should only need about 900 rounds. I should only need 450 of that. Don't need any of that. We're going to put that away. We're going to put this away with it. Because that'll just tempt me to use the explosive arrows, and we don't want to be doing that. Because when they go boom big time. That's not where those arrows go. Down there. Need some more shotgun ammo. Need to make some shotgun ammo. I need to make a list of shit I want made. Okay, apparently these are the faster growing spots. These three are growing like crap. Boom, boom, boom. Give me those. Actually, I don't need that many, because... Pumpkin. Nah, I don't want a pumpkin right now. Oi, excuse me. So even in my entrance has issues, and I actually have a landing. I think I just blew up another bunny. There's a corn here. Potato there. I think something glitched when I planted those. One, two, three. One, two, three. Let's go see what we blew up. There's like a landmine scattered all over here. Like that I don't even remember putting out. So something blew up over here. It was either a snake, a rabbit, or a chicken. Whoa. See, I gotta come out here with my, I gotta come out here and fix this shit. Because they're attacking it. And I gotta add more in. Do I have any plastic on my bike? Yes, I do. Except that. Let's do that for the rest. And I'm sorry, Raven, if I kind of go quiet. I get hyper-focused when doing this shit. Ooh! Food's done. Be right back, guys. Well, I'm not really going anywhere. I mean, gameplay's gonna kind of pause for a sec. Because I gotta go get my chicken. And let's see, do I want French dressing, honey, or hot sauce for dipping? I think it needs a little more time. Alright, chat. I'm putting it in for another 15 minutes. I don't think it got hot enough. Because the chicken doesn't feel done. And I don't like it if it's, you know, I don't want to take a chance. But, what do you think, guys, tonight? Honey, hot sauce, or French dressing for dipping? I don't do ranch. I have ranch, I just don't use ranch for... I've done that. French dressing and, oh, he's up on top of there again. French dressing and hot sauce do not taste good together. Like, give you the rancid trots kind of don't go good together. Haha. Oh, there's another one. Like, I've done hot sauce and French dressing together, and I've done hot sauce and honey together. Hot sauce and honey's not bad, but hot sauce and dressing, you end up running to the bathroom. can make more chili dogs. I can also make other stuff too, but I'm gonna see what else I can make. Okay, can I make... I can make fish tacos! I'm just gonna make a bunch of food. Okay, stop what you're doing. Put shit away first. Put shit away first. Then play. Yeah, hot sauce and ranch. I don't like ranch and fries. Like, I'll put hot sauce and ranch dressing. That's fine. Yeah. It's basically, it's all what is that stuff called? There's a not Chipotle. Is it Chipotle? Well, it's spicy ranch, but it's not spicy ranch. There's a buffalo ranch. Yeah, because I have buffalo hot sauce. Yeah, it's just buffalo ranch. I've gotten buffalo ranch. I don't mind it. I prefer if I'm having ranch dressing, I prefer plain. It's just why crap it up with But I like French dressing or Catalina, because Catalina is a spicy ranch. Catalina dressing is spicy French dressing. Not French, yeah, spicy French dressing. And it's really good. But you have too much of it and you get trots. Because that's just the way it is. Chipotle's, I've never had Chipotle be restaurant food, but I've had Chipotle sauce. I got another AK-47. Yeah, I already have 3 of these. I don't need it. I'm going to scrap it, get the parts for it. Crossbow. I don't mind Chipotle. You know what I really miss? And they had to take it off the market. I miss the lava sauce from a Taco Bell. I miss Taco Bell's lava sauce. I really do. I would come home from, like, when I first moved to Louisiana, I started eating Taco Bell more. Mostly because it was convenient. It was right outside my apartment. I could pick it up on the way home, and it was cheap. And I was po. And when it's cheap, and when you're living paycheck to paycheck. The lava sauce was great. The problem was is if you had a certain amount of it, you're going to the ER. It's why they pulled it off the market. They had to pull it off the market because people were getting emergency room level, were like bloody butts, and not in a fun way. Not like they didn't earn them. Well, you earn it, but they didn't like earn it the fun way. They were going to get their booty holes rebuilt, and not because they were having. Well, maybe you had fun while eating it. I don't know, but yeah, Chipotle. Not Chipotle. The lava sauce burns your booty hole out. Let's see what we can make. we're just gonna dump all the ammo into here. We'll grab it back out. Okay, we need vegetables. What can I chuck in? Chuck the money in. Gotta remember to get that money out of there. And let's make sure we've got enough water. Yeah, you had to like, oh, you had, like, if you had more than 4 of them, yeah, you were visiting the restroom pretty, like, quickly. Okay, so I got bacon and eggs, baked potato, blueberry pie. This is, the middle one is for meat. The third one over is for food. I can't make gumbo stew yet. I'm missing stuff. Oh, the cornbread. I forgot to grab cornbread out. Processed. We'll chuck these in. Okay. Okay, here we go. The fish taco. We'll make all the fish taco. We can make meat stew. We can make chili dogs. Oh, we can make shepherd's pie. And spaghetti. Make a shepherd's pie. We'll go kill a zombie. Shit, she screamed. That means more than one's coming. When the fuck? When the hell did this happen? Damn it! That's why I put... I'm gonna have to put another layer. Damn it. Can I have to put it... No, that's up to you. The problem is you're in a different state than me. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for stuff to finish. Okay, we can make this. Okay, so I'm gonna make pumpkin pie because I love pumpkin pie. I can't make blueberries because I don't have enough eggs. I'm gonna make some, even though I'll make some gravy toast. Make some steak and potatoes. We'll make some spaghetti. I can make pumpkin bread. I love pumpkin bread. Once I'm done streaming, there can be discussions, but at the moment I am streaming. Damn, she started digging down, too. Bitch. See, this is the problem. This is a problem. You cannot have them doing that. See, Death made a mistake. He only put like 1 or 2 layers. Like the way he did his layers, like my upper area. The upper area of my base is layered. Death's is nice. I like Death's base. Not saying it's bad. What the frick happened there? stupid. Oh. Here we go. Death space is nice, but the zombies, if you're not in the area and one shows up, they focus on trying to take your base out, right? So you get shit like this, where it starts beating holes into your base. Okay? Well, here's the thing. You give them something else to focus on other than literally busting a hole right into you and taking out your stuff. Because if they get into the base, if they get down below into my main base area, I didn't want to put that there. Didn't really want to put that there either, but you know it's there now. I have to break this. So I learned that you multi-layer, because the more stones they got to break through, the better. And they always come at it from the back. Kids, I'm not gonna help them build a base because we're PvP. We're player versus player. I'm not really supposed to help him. When we made this server, when we restarted and made this version of the server, we decided PvP, everybody for themselves. Now Rai, Death, and Lenny teamed up. More power to them. They're allowed to do that. I'm not saying they're not allowed. But that also limits what they can do, because there's only one base owner. So whoever is the base owner, like you saw, I was able to walk right in. Because I was able to walk right in, that kind of puts them at a disadvantage. Because Death has to leave the doors unlocked so that his teammates can come and go. And what he should do is put a passcode in. I hate this when it does that. They should use a passcode where, like, what I wouldn't type in camera, like I wouldn't type in camera the passcode for the like I'll probably do that off camera so that nobody else can go into my store and take stuff out. You coming up or what? I need wood. And I need I need... Okay. I need this. I need this. And I need over here. Not forged. I need... Yeah. That. See, when you set up a door, right? If I hold down the key, I can lock it. It's currently locked. It's currently unlocked. I lock it, but I put an enter code in. I can put a passcode in, password. Now Death should do that, so that I can't just wander into his base and fuck with shit. Now I didn't really fuck with shit. I took some water, which ain't really fucking with shit. Because I basically put in flooring, which, hey, I consider 12 waters to be perfectly acceptable payment for doing his work. Yeah, I see those vultures. I'm gonna take them out in a second. They ain't screwing me right now. And I want to get this finished. I'm gonna go get... Yeah, by doing this, they'll ignore my door and go after the frame. Also, I can put I can go out this far. I can put a wall across eventually. I'm gonna wall in this from here, and there's gonna be a door over here and a door over here, but this entire area is gonna get walled in, like 4 or 5 walls thick. Okay. I've emptied this, right? Yeah. Okay. Back down we go. How's the food doing? We've got fish tacos! Even though I can't eat fish. And we've got pumpkin pie! I love pumpkin pie. I really do. Okay, so we got food. Gotta remember to get that stuff out of there. Okay, that can go back up here. Okay. Raven, if you get a computer from... Oh shit, I gotta actually eat and drink. You can get a computer pretty inexpensively. You just gotta go and do it the right way. Go to Newegg.com. I'm separating it so you... Newegg.com, right? Newegg.com has refurbished computers. I bought my computer that I used to game for $800. I only had to... it took a month and a half to pay off. Like, oh, it's 5 payments total. Or is it 4 payments? Is it 4 payments total? 4 or 5 payments total? You pay it off over a month and a half to 2 months. Where it's through zip.com, which is a lending thing where they basically, you're essentially doing layaway, but you're not really doing layaway. It's pay a little, take, it's kind of like Rent-A-Center. It's like Rent-A-Center. And you can even go through Rent-A-Center and get a really nice computer. You're going to be paying a whole lot of money for it, but Zip.com, like Newegg. I think even I'm gonna do ranch dressing. Who is it? Who's the name of the damn company? Amazon.com also has a way where you can pay a certain amount down. Like I'm gonna buy that. There's that reclining swivel chair for like $200 and something. I'm gonna buy that probably this month and only pay $60 down on it. And every 2 weeks, I just gotta pay another $62. If you've got a job that you can put aside like $100 a week, you can. And Zip doesn't like. Here's the thing. They don't just do 2-week ones. Every 2 weeks. It is every 2 weeks, but you can spread it out to be like 7, 8 payments instead of just 4 payments. It'll take longer to pay off. You'll pay a little bit more because the longer you extend the payments. And of course she's beating us. I got the fucking screamer outside. The longer you extend this payments, the more, of course, you're going to pay in interest. But Zip.com gives you the ability to purchase. Hey! Stop that! Damn it. Zip.com gives you the ability to buy stuff, and essentially you're not putting it on layaway, but you're putting it on layaway. It's pay as you go. God damn it. There. And you're gonna come up? Come on up. And then torches. There. And there. But yeah, you basically just pay so much a month. But Newegg and Amazon both do a payment system where you pay a little bit every 2 weeks. It'll take you longer to pay it off, yes, but what that means you you have the computer. There's very little of a credit check that I know of. As long as you don't have as long as you have Zip, you haven't pissed off Zip.com, they let you do it. I'm gonna have to get closer. Gotta remember, I don't have another clip. If I hit this fucker and piss it off. There we go. Well, if that's what they're into. But yeah, you pay a little bit at a time, and I mean, I bought the computer I'm using now in March because I bought one thinking it would be the right thing because it said it would run GTA 5, and it's the only thing I really needed it for was be able to run GTA 5, so I could do 5M. And the specs said it could run GTA 5, except that was from the original launch of GTA 5. So it was out of date by like 6 years. So, yes, I could run GTA 5, but not very well. And I couldn't stream it. So, I bought a second computer. This one runs runs all the games I play now and stream with now. Bought it in March. Had it by the second week of March. Are you kidding? There's no... Okay. That's food also goes in there. Lamb has recipes. Spam has recipes. Beef has recipes. Dog food has recipes. Country soup stock has recipes. Tuna has recipes. Cat food does not, although it should have the same recipes as tuna, which annoys me. Super corn has recipes. I can make glue out of corn? Really? Huh. But no, leave that in there because there's stuff I'm still doing. You can get a computer as long as you can get yourself like a basic something to pay the bill. Even if you're only earning a couple $100 a week. Oh, snowballs. I do. Oh, I do. I have the chemistry. Oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, you get yourself even a part-time job will help you pay it. Because as long as you're earning a couple $100 every couple of weeks. Oh, magazine extender. I do not have that on here. Oh, I will sacrifice full auto for a mag. Oh no, I'll sacrifice a scope for an extended mag. I think I can build the car now. Yeah, babysitting's not always the... More beer that I don't drink. I'll come back for you. But if you can get a, if you have a car or even a bicycle and your area is big enough, you can do Uber Eats. By bicycle, that's what I do. It's not, you know, unrealistic. Hey, flirting with people while doing Uber will get you paid better. I flirt with the older ladies that I deliver to sometimes. It's fun. Well, I hate saying it. Sometimes that's the luck of the draw with your living situations. Make some pumpkin bread. And that's all I can make. Everything else gets put away. Okay, put the beer away. No, I mean if you do Uber Eats and you're an attractive woman and flirt with the people you deliver to, they'll give you more money. It's, you know, it is what it is. Oh wait, no, I can't make blueberry stews. Oh, I can. I just need yucca fruit. I do not have any yucca fruit. I turned all my yucca fruit into into thingies. Oh, big sad. What the hell? Well, I have not seen you, so I cannot make comment. I am no freaking, you know, I'm no movie star. Well, unless you count, like, you know, guys who did monster movies. Can of stock. Dog food. Tuna. Ration. Spam. Stock. Food bread. I'm gonna put cornbread there too. Damn it. I heard you out here, lady. Shut up. No, shut up! Damn it. I didn't get the word done. No, I prefer this one. She got great rack. And I like bob cuts. It's enough to hold on to, but not enough to get in the way. Oh, hell no. I like bob cuts. It's enough to hold on to, but not enough to get in the way. I gotta trim my forest down. cannot wait till I can make the chainsaw. Okay, harvesting tools. Yeah, I'm 9 away. I can make the Ooga Dooga machine now. I already have... Oh, wait, I don't. I can make Ooga Dooga. Iron knuckles, don't care about those. Still, I can't make machete yet. Don't care about clubs. Don't care about sledgehammers, they suck. I can make an iron crossbow rank 3. I think I have one already. I can make a steel spear. Do. I can make the 44 Magnum, but I don't want it. I want the Desert Vulture. I can make a double barrel shotgun, I already have to that rank. I already can make the rank 5 hunting rifle. I want to make the lever action one. Because I have a level 5 lever action. I can make the rank 1 tank, tactical rifle. This is nice, but it's overpowered. It's useless. Make dynamite. Do stun baton. I can make decent armor. I can make the first aid kits. I'm maxed out on first aid. I gotta start saving the medical journals and I can make almost all the food. I can make all the seeds. I can plant like everything. If I grew my hair out enough, and I let my beard grow enough, I would say Santa Claus, but only because I have a very German nose. I'm maxed on workbench. Oh, I'm freaking 5 away from the truck. Mountain monsters. I don't know mountain monsters. I'll have to look for that. I get mistaken for a biker. I get mistaken for a biker a lot. Do I have... I sent Lenny a photo of myself, didn't I? You're Raven, feel privileged. You're one of 5 people. You're one of 5 people, Raven, that see me, and that's actually from less than a month, a month and a half ago. Not even Rai seen my face. Death, Clutch, Lenny. I think that's it, unless they've shared it with somebody else. Oh, and my mother. Wow, something's beating itself to death on these. I don't take photos. If I could, I don't take photos. It's just not me. If I take photos, it's of things. I don't take selfies. I don't do I've never enjoyed having my photo taken. For a good 20 years. For almost 20 years. The only photos were photos taken by a couple of friends, and only a couple photos. Like 2 or 3. Because I would actively walk away from a camera, turn my back, and walk away if somebody brought out a camera. Until cell phones, for a good 20 years, from high school until the late, early double aughts. Because you gotta remember, cell phones, cameras weren't like part of cell phones for the longest time. But I've told complete strangers, hey, could you not point that at me? Like I'll be rolling along, like doing my bike, and somebody will lift their phone up and take a photo of me, and I'll look right at them and say, don't. I don't want my photo taken. And it's not about not wanting my appearance out there or something. I just do not like having my photo taken. Makes me very self-conscious, makes me very anxious. Mostly it stems from, like, yeah, childhood shit. I'd have to actually look for those. I don't even take pictures of my dogs. I just don't like taking photos because I don't have, like, I've got film rolls, like, that are so old. Did I send it to Elite specifically? Let me double check. No, I just sent him. Here, you know. Copy image. Here. You can. That's gonna have to tide you over until I, you know, kill this frickin' thing wherever she is. There she is. And go. Where did I put it? Did I put it in my own gallery? I might have. No, I did not. I gotta go back into I gotta find it in Elites gallery. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be scrolling back forever. Just going back to fucking like June. Okay, we're still in November. Give me a minute. Still in November. Still in November. Still in November. I wish Discord you could type in a a date and it would take you back to that date. October. We're in October now. We're getting closer. Halfway through October. Still in October. We're at the end of September. Getting closer. I gotta find the beginning of June because that's when we all got our plushies. And I bought plushies for as a birthday present to myself from Elite because his were out at that time. For March, I bought them and got them in June. I officially got them as a birthday present to myself. Her wheel's bent, that's all. We're in August. August still. August. Oh yeah, the monster Elite thought that was funny too. I took that photo to show Elite because it was fish tank thing. I want to get. I have a couple models I would love to put in there, but the problem is the glue might be toxic to the fish. So I gotta double check some stuff. Okay, we're in July. End of July, so I gotta keep going up. If I ever get to a point where I actually can create a Stevie plushie, I'm going to have a gallery just for that. You know, the only photos that'll be allowed in it were like displays of the plushie for people. Because this shit is annoying. Okay, we're getting closer. I found the end of June. Because I take photos on my phone and I post them and then I delete them. I don't keep photos on my phone. I do not have a phone gallery. Like if you look at my food gallery thing, where it's a photo of the food I've cooked recently, I take the photo, delete it. I don't keep photos. I send them as an email to myself, I save them to the computer, and then I put them online. That's it. If I put them online. Okay, so now we're getting into people posting photos of their plushies and their doggos. Because I was one of the first to post my plushie. We're gonna copy that because I want to post that somewhere. I don't really have a favorite monster truck. I always, Bigfoot was, because I'm old enough to remember when Bigfoot was the only monster truck. Bigfoot and Undertaker were the two best ones. We're getting up there, we're getting up there. Okay, first I need to post this so I don't lose this. Because I want that. Brought it to the server, it would be fucking hilarious. Copy the image. Here, there's a doggos next to the two plushies I bought from Elite. Because I checked them and the dog popped up. And if you're wondering about the random ass wall hanging, my grandmother made me that when I was an infant, and it's hung on my bedroom wall since I was a little kid. I have no clue where that green ball's gone. They lost that damn thing. The black and white one is named Popo. He's named after Mr. Popo. Also the fact that he's a black and white. He's a cop car. And the little black and brown one, the Yorkie mix, he's actually 3/4 Yorkie, 1/4 Chihuahua. He is technically a how to tell what kind of size dog breed you have. Damn it. What? Yorkie. 5 pounds. I have a teacup Yorkie. Actually, no. Most Yorkies weigh between 4 to 7 pounds. Of course, smaller Yorkies, but Yorkie smaller than 4 pounds in a club. Technically, I guess I have a standard size Yorkie, but he's small. Yeah, I have a teacup because he's at or below 5 pounds. Technically, Dickie is a teacup Yorkie. Okay, watch out for explosives. Go over here and shoot the damn bitch beating up my building. Okay. Close the damn door. I heard that. There's another screamer. Ted! What are you doing, Ted? Have you met Ted? If you know where I'm getting that from, I applaud you. Ted, what are you doing over here, Ted? Have you met Ted? This is Ted. Say hello to Ted. Say goodbye to Ted. Do I gotta replace a goddamn... That's why I like the shotgun. Got a twofer? Ah, damn, I thought... Poe, lay down. Poe, Dickie, move. Dickie, come here. Come here. You gotta come here, boy. You're in the way. You gotta share the spot. Poe, lay down. You can't hog up there. I'm sorry. You know, that's his area too. I'm just keeping house. See something neat? I love doing that. Launching them like that, that's always fun as fuck. Oh, Bambi. You made a mistake, Bambi. Bambi. Don't go that way, Bambi. You're gonna boom, Bambi. Bambi. Damn it. Should not be using the double barrel shotgun for this. Oh, I can't go straight. I'll fucking lose everything. Gotta go empty my pockets first. Wow, seriously, it's taking a while to cook that stuff up. Oh, we got tuna fish gravy toast. What? It's bad. Most of this stuff is stuff I'd never eat. Like steak and potatoes, I could probably force myself through, but that, nope, kill me. Not kill me as in ick, kill me as in it would kill me. I'm deathly allergic to fish. I did not want to do that. I thought I wanted to do that, but I didn't really want to do that. What am I still carrying those gears for? Drugs. No. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. You gotta count to 3 or 4. I count to 5 just to be doubly sure. But if you don't, and you switch hands, it doesn't actively load the gun. It's stupid. It makes you keep the gun in your hand longer than you may want to. Like, there's no point in reloading the gun if it's broken. Or about to break. But since repairing it doesn't reload it, and I'd rather pop a reloaded gun into my hand after breaking it or fixing it. I did not realize I posted that after what you... We've cleared enough of the wood. Where is... Ah, it's on the other side, but along there, so I gotta go along there. Okay. Let's go drop some stuff. that away for right now. One last check of the food. Shepherd's pie. That's another one I probably would never eat. I mean, I could probably force my way through it, myself through it, because it's beef. I don't eat beef. I just can't. It makes me supremely nauseous to eat beef. Okay. Let's check the shit. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Repair those. Repair. Down to 2 repair kits, so I need duct tape, which means I need glue and cloth. Need to make glue. 1, 2, 3, right there. Right there. Nope, wrong bin. I don't like meat. What's Athena? I don't know. Not red meat. I don't plan to eat her. Just because I don't like eating red meat, it doesn't mean I, don't like it. Has nothing to do with that. It's the fact that I can actually taste the chemicals used to process red meat. I can actually taste the preservatives and shit in red meat. Look on a package of red meat. It has preservatives. It has artificial flavoring and coloring in it now. It has since the 80s. And I can actually taste those chemicals because of because I had to be on a diet that restricted those chemicals for 6 years, so it altered the way I taste food. One has nothing to do with the other. I don't eat fish either. What's that have to do with, with anything? Fish will kill me, literally. It's not why I don't do stuff, it's just... Although it's a damn good excuse. Actually, my heart condition keeps me from doing stuff, but... There's other things you can do, which are as much or more fun. Okay, let's go get that. Yeah, my character made fish tacos. Doesn't mean I can eat them. I also, like, while playing Ark, will go out of my way to eat nothing but fish and laugh about it, because it's one of the few places I can go where eating fish won't kill me. I always laugh about that while playing Ark. Same thing with, like, on Redline when they had, who had a fish sandwich or something for, Burger Shot had a fish sandwich for a little bit. Like they had, I think it was broken, so they had to get rid of it. But they had fish sandwich, and I would get the fish sticks or a fish sandwich. Because, yeah, in the real world, it'll kill my ass if I try to eat it. I'm eating deer meat and stuff in this. I don't eat deer meat. I don't eat red meat pork. Very rarely. If I eat pork at all, it's usually bacon. And that's it. Like, I had pork for the first time in 4.5 months. Maybe 5 months. This past week when I got bacon on a Jimmy John's hoagie. Because that's the only way I eat pork. Is bacon or pork roll. If you don't know what pork roll is, you didn't grow up in Midwest. You didn't grow up in New Jersey, PA, New York area. Pork roll is kind of like... Pork roll is like stuff like... It's basically a type of sausage. I used to be able to eat sausage. But I haven't in so long because I don't eat it a lot because it throws off my blood pressure. The sodium content fucks with my blood pressure, so I don't eat it. I mainly eat poultry, pasta, and raw greens. I don't like cooked vegetables very much. Like, I won't eat a vegetable medley. I don't eat corn unless it's corn on the cob. I'm not big on, like, you know, I don't eat a lot of corn chips anymore. They give me indigestion. I don't like canned corn. I hate canned corn. I would refuse to eat canned corn. Hate it. Must be corn on the cob. It must be freshly cooked. You're not going to go to the grocery store, buy 2 pre-cooked corn on the cob and hand one to me and expect me to eat it. It ain't gonna happen. No, that's not true. When I was 3 years old, there's a story about me literally falling asleep into a bowl or a plate of steamed spinach. Could not get me to eat it. I fell asleep face first into it. And then from then on, I would have no problems eating it. I don't know why. I don't eat it now. I don't like steamed vegetables all that much. Dude, I would starve in the military. I would starve. Because I wouldn't eat. I'd be on bread and water. Damn near every day. I'd be eating bread and water. That's all I'd eat. Because the military will not cater to food preferences. I have too many food allergies and preferences. Drill sergeant would have food put on my plate and I'd just stare at it. I'd throw it out. And I'd end up in the break for it. I knew that back when I was in high school. Knew that, and that's one of the bigger reasons I never joined the military, is because I knew I wouldn't survive the meal plan alone. I wouldn't survive. I don't eat cereal anymore. It used to be the only cereal I would eat was Uh, they don't call them sugar smacks. Honey smacks and shredded wheat, mini shredded wheat. I used to eat shredded wheat when I was a little kid. I can't stand soggy cereal now. I don't. It is no. I refuse. I used to eat cornflakes, and I refuse to eat cornflakes anymore because I can't eat. You gotta eat cornflakes with milk, and I hate soggy cereal. I hate the texture. I refuse to eat it. Don't eat Cheerios. Never have. Don't like them. Never cared for them. Oh shit. I did not see that coming. I see you coming though. And you're getting axed. Now I gotta fucking run. Is this not one of these ones where it's like 2/3 of the block and some bullshit? I hate these. Oh, I've still got that in my pocket. I'm not opening that. And I'm not going to start this map right away. Because I got to use the bathroom. Shit. I gotta use the potty. Yes, I said potty. Oh, so I will be right back. I'm just muting myself because I will rush back if I hear myself getting murdered.
Well, hello there. What's up, Darkkthought? If you're talking, you must be muted or unmuted. One of the two. No, it's not me. It's you.
Nope. No, it's me.
It's not you. It's me.
No, it was me, I think.
Yeah, it was. How you doing, bud?
I'm good.
I didn't need anything. I was just saying hi.
I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm wasting ammo, but
Turn the volume down in the background so you don't hear feedback. There you go.
technically,
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
Everybody I met the last week or two that I was talking to is sick.
I don't do well with weather change. I'm acclimating, but
It's rough. I am too.
well, we go from 80 to 60 to 40, back to 80.
Where you must be close to me. Where are you at again?
New Orleans.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're the same. I'm in Houston. Yeah, when the weather changes, it's rough.
It's not even weather change. It's just it does this all winter. You'll have 3 days where it's like in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Up, down, up, down, up,
then
down.
4 days where it's 80 or 70 to 80. So you never quite have a settled temperature.
And I have asthma. It's really just, yeah.
Oh, mine is just... I have a bad habit of... I really should be doing this. Got her. Got her.
I'm headed out to West Texas this weekend, which is even colder than where we are right now. I gotta go out to Lubbock Friday.
No, I'm not have to get you. I just made one jump like a foot in the air. We'll see it in a second. I like literally make one like literally fly up.
Did it again. I made a freaking drink. I have my Coke in the living room. I canned Coke, and I made a freaking drink in the kitchen where the ice machine is, and just took a big old swig of it. It's just straight alcohol.
I'm having fun one-shotting zombies.
I can tell. You've been at it for a minute. I was texting in your stream. I was like, well, maybe I'll message him. Maybe he's not watching the text in the chat.
I am, but I probably couldn't tell what you were saying, or didn't realize you were that I was still muted. Sometimes when I mute and then I go, like I mute before I go use the bathroom, so that I can still hear the game.
Right.
So that I know if something's coming up on me, and I gotta rush back. But when I unmute, it doesn't unmute.
Yeah. You know, the weather is pretty much the same for you as it is for me. It's up, down, all winter long. And in the summertime, it's just hot as hell.
With lots of rain.
Yeah. Well, we had an unusually dry year this year. It was bad. This game is way too complicated for me. I would suck at it. I kind of stopped at GTA.
Where the fuck are you? I'm not big on first-person shooters. That's the thing.
Yeah, me too. Well,
But
I'm
games
not
like
big
this,
on,
I can go all day long. He's coming through that wall.
It's a fat bastard.
That is
I'm not good at the ones where what you're doing right there, where you gotta collect and make all this shit and search and just I don't know. I don't have the attention span for it.
What's bad is I'm shooting shit in another building that I'm not even supposed to be. Like, the building behind me and this whole block, I went around the building just to see. That's the building I'm supposed to be going through. But I'm fucking about outside because I really don't want to do this damn building. It's too fucking big. Have you met my friend Tim? Hey! Tim!
Is that Tim? Or Tim's?
Well, you know where I'm getting that from, right?
Yeah.
Have you met my friend Tim?
No, I haven't.
No, he's a great guy.
We all need to get together again and have a game night where we can play cross-platform games.
I don't play many. That's the problem, is I don't play many cross-platform games. And ones I do play, I don't have servers that do cross... Like, technically, this is a cross-platform game, but I've learned that anything that's PC, Xbox cross-playable, the PC controls suck. They don't cooperate. They expect you to have an Xbox controller hooked up to your PC.
Well, the ones that I have played where you have PC and Xbox, the PC players have the upper hand.
Yeah, not Ark, not this, not a lot of the first-person shooters. Because they're geared, the way the game is set up, it's designed to be more Xbox compatible than PC. Like, the command stuff is turned down for PC. Like, you can't type, you can't, like, none of it. Like, you can't, like, the response
like dumb it down.
The response is ridiculous. Like, I had an Ark server with Xbox, and it was specifically so people that we were friends with could play with us, and then we figured out that, oh, this sucks ass. Like, this is horrible. Is we can't do shit as PC. I mean, you can still run around, but, like, all the shit we, like, a lot of the, stuff you can do on PC is denied on, Xbox. You can't do it.
Right. Yeah. Because the Xbox isn't capable of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not optimized for that. So...
Right. I know the only one or two games that I have played, and I just recently discovered playing with that is the stupid old games like Among Us.
That's not even really all that old.
Yeah, but it's very simple.
It's 8-bit scroller. The graphics load is low as shit.
Yeah, it's very basic.
Hey, hi, how you doing?
Who are you talking to? Are you in chat? Oh, I'm not watching chat.
I'm talking to the 3 zombies that I just opened a window to shoot in the face.
On my screen, you're still staring at the ATM machine.
Yeah, wait, you'll see what you'll.
I see him coming through the window. There they are.
I always do that. I talk to the NPCs because I love that when people do. I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how you can play and not talk to the NPCs. It's like,
Well, if you were talking in your stream for the last like 5-10 minutes, you were muted.
yeah, unless somebody points it out to me.
That's why I sent you the message in Discord.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to go back down. My pockets is full. Okay, I am not fucking about. Opening that door. Hey! Please meet
Some
you.
deaf zombies.
Go. Nope, give me that back. Go. It's always fun when I'm like completely ignoring everything and unloading my pockets. Okay, now we step to the sniper because he's too far. Stop twitching, Mr. Ash. Come on. Stop twitching. There we go. Hey, have you met Ted? It's time for my favorite game. Have you met Ted?
Why is it that everybody I have met on Discord has serious mental issues? It's so disturbing.
Because most
It's saddening.
Most of the people you've met do some form of RP gaming, and that's how they deal with their mental disorders.
And that's what I'm discovering. And I've watched
You do know that it's been scientifically proven to be an entertainer, to be a comedian, an actor, even like a television personality, like a news anchor or a talk show host. You actually have to have psychological disorders. You have to have some kind of need to be seen and heard. It has been proven fact. Even your like Dr. Phil, he has a narcissistic, he's a narcissist. He's not self-diagnosed, but he's a admitted narcissist. Most psychiatrists are in therapy. You just can't have been so. You just can't be. You just can't have a to be a psychiatrist. You can't have a stay in a psych ward.
And I am such a soul. I'm not, but I'm such a soul that feels for people like that. That wants to be there for them. That wants to try to help them. You know, does that make sense?
Well, there's psychiatrists and psychologists. Psychologists try to understand and help. Psychiatrists want to understand and medicate. That's the difference. A psychiatrist can medicate a psychiatrist. A psychologist just tries to understand. They do therapy. Psychiatrists don't really do therapy. They medicate you.
I'm looking at your chat because I don't want to offend anybody. And you have me in the chat, but I I relate. I have my own struggles. Who doesn't? But I've never been somebody that has to be institutionalized. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, technically neither have I. I had a 3-day stay in a psych ward when I was 10 because they thought I was suicidal, and that's not what it was. I was actually bullied and was not lying and was not making up stories. It took a girl coming forward and admitting, no, he actually does get bullied every day. And not just by the students, but by the teacher. She also bullies this person, this person, this person, and this person. And they all eventually came forward, and because it was the 80s, you didn't talk up about that shit. You didn't admit that, yeah, I'm like, being bullied by my teacher, because the teacher is a voice of authority, and they take the teacher's word over the students any day of the week. And it took a kid who was one of my bullies and a girl from the class to come forward and say, nope, he actually does get bullied. And I ended up finding out this girl died my senior year. She was killed in a car accident. I come to find out that this girl had a crush on me since we were little kids, and she had been planning to ask me out to prom, and I had no clue. And she gotten killed, and she's the one who came forward and told the principal, hey, he's not lying. He does get bullied. But it was the 80s. I didn't get sent to another school. They wanted to, especially if they found out how smart I was. But my parents couldn't afford the school would have paid the tuition, but they would not have paid the resident, what do you call it when you live on campus? Housing. They would not have paid housing. And according to the school rules, we lived too close for the school to give me a scholarship for housing, for room and board. We lived within so many physical miles of the school. The problem is that, physical miles in New Jersey does not translate to actual miles from the school. I lived up in the Appalachians, Poconos areas of New Jersey, along the upper state of New Jersey, and they were going to send me to Blairstown Academy, or Blair's Academy, which is a very prestigious private school for kids of high intelligence. And I would have gone in to that school as a freshman in high school, and I was 10. Yeah, I know it sounds like fucking the Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang Theory, and I wouldn't know the same thing. I'm like, holy shit, that's what happened to me, or it should have happened to me. I should have gone sent to a private school where the curriculum was built around my interests, not, state requirements. Because my brain looked at state requirements and laughed. No, he already knows how to do that. What the fuck are we still doing this shit for? They're telling me I'm having to do division, subtraction, and my brain's like, no, he already knows how to do that. Why do we keep doing this shit? I do not understand the logic of repetitively doing a task that I already knew how to do. So my brain just said no. And because, I was 10, that equated into me just not doing my homework and... But it's not... And back in the 80s, they didn't have terms like functional autistic.
Okay, we're close to the same age, and I grew up in the same era. And the diagnosis for when I was that age was I'm fucking lazy.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not trying hard enough.
Yep, and they tried to have me. They had tried to have the fifth grade. And I remember her fucking name, and I will for the rest of my life. I won't say it online, but she is one of the 2 people in my life, both women, that I will probably be senile, can't remember, that I had, that I was, whatever, kids, grandkids. I don't think I'm gonna have kids, grandkids, but who knows? I'm still old enough to actually have kids, so.
I have to. Mine are grown, but I have to.
Well, I've never been married, never had anybody put up with my ass long enough, and I'm never stupid enough to get a girl pregnant that I was not fully committed to. So, and I never tried to get a girl pregnant. So there's that
I
as
was
well.
fully committed too, but I was a sucker and fell for somebody that ran the road all over me.
Yeah, and I won't say I pride myself in not letting my dick make my decisions, but I learned from my brother: don't let your dick make your decisions. Because my brother
wasn't even it there. I was just so desperate for a relationship.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My brother was.
It wasn't all about sex, though. Is what I'm saying. It was the emotional attachment.
Yeah. You know, my brother let his penis
and
make
I
his
let
decisions.
her run all over me. People warned me before I got married to her. And I was married to her for 20 years. But before I got married to her, people that had warned me, this is not the one for you. Now, I do have 2 beautiful children to thank for that relationship, but it wasn't all freaking, happy days.
Well, hell, even when we were kids, you know, divorce wasn't a big thing. It wasn't something that happened all the time. It was starting to go up on the rise. But my parents got married after knowing each other for 3 months. And stayed married for 50 years until my dad passed. And my dad was an asshole. I loved the man. I would have killed for that man. I would have died for that man. Doesn't change the fact that he's a fucking asshole. It does, you know, I can't say that he was a slightly better father than my grandfather was to him. You know, he didn't do shit like, oh, you missed a spot on the lawn, go remow the lawn. You know, and my dad told us stories about that, how, like, yeah, if we missed a spot while mowing the lawn, you had to remow the lawn. And they had, like, the non-power push mowers. Like, little cranky types. They didn't have gas-powered mowers. And my dad, my grandfather was a landscape. They took him, you know, but I know my father and mother did the best they knew how. My mom tried to protect me. My dad tried to, you know, he's trying to make, you know, a man. You know, that's because that's how they were raised. Be a man. You get hurt, you get up, you keep going. And that's Gen X in a nutshell. We get hurt, we get up, we keep going. We're one of the last generations that does that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting some of the in the most current, the ones who were like under 10. But the ones that are the kids who are 25, not 25. I want to say anybody 30 to 15. They weren't taught to be self-sufficient. They weren't taught to handle your shit. Handle your shit yourself. We weren't given a damn choice. Mom and Dad, our parents our parents were the first generation that both parents had to work a full-time job. And possibly a second job to afford shit.
Ironically, one of the people I'm talking about, you just messaged saying to take care of yourself.
You know, and depending on like how like PC your parents were.
No, my parents weren't PC at all, man.
Oh no, fucking my
smoke
dad.
A pack of Marlboro every hour.
I'm telling you, my father belonged to a competition shooting team company called the North-South Skirmish Association, and he belonged to a Southern unit. He had a gun, a gun box that had the words, that had a sticker on that said, "Born a Yankee by birth, rebel by choice." The man, I mean, I grew up redneck.
So did I. I grew up. I don't know how old you are, but I grew up where racism was still a real thing. I mean, more so, a lot more so.
I mean, but it wasn't even. But our generation didn't give a shit about that stuff.
No, we didn't, but we had grandparents that did.
Yeah, I mean, we had parents that did. My dad was. I
No,
mean,
my mom did her best to try to shield us from that. But my grandparents were very much so.
oh yeah,
And my grandparents were very much a part of our lives because my mom did the best she could to keep food on the table.
I still remember being in East Trenton, not in Northeast Trenton, going to my uncle's house when I was 18. It was the first time I was driving my own car.
Captain America, hang on a second. I have to reread your chat.
I was driving my own car. It was a '91 Grand Prix. I was 18, and we were going out for my birthday. It was the first time I was allowed to drive and make decisions on where to go for my birthday with my grandmother. And we're driving through downtown, like not downtown. We're driving through the ghetto of Trenton to get to my uncle's house. And my grandmother's in the front seat, passenger side with me. And the windows are down because it's fucking June.
Of course, our windows were always down because we never had a car that had a working air conditioner.
I had a working air conditioner, but it was nicer just to have the windows down. It was nice day out. It was sunny. It was, the wind was going. My grandmother didn't care for air conditioning. She didn't like how it felt blowing on her face. So my windows were down. We pull up to a corner. Pull up to a corner, and there's a bunch of kids standing on the corner. And to this day, it still shocks the hell out of me about hearing my grandmother say this. Out of my grandmother, the words, "Look at these effing ends." And I'm like, Grandma! Man, this is a woman who, if you said shit, you got slapped in the face.
We had a colored family that lived next door to us, and they had kids the same age as me and my sister, and of course, you know what the kids do, we play together.
Play together, yeah.
And okay, my grandma would come over, and what are you doing over there playing with those ends?
Yeah. It wasn't like...
Yeah, okay. I don't know if you're reading your chat. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You may be only 29. You go out in the country, you still get it.
Yeah, if you grew up in the country, it's not the same. There's a difference between growing up in the city and growing up in the country. Most of the millennials grew up city or grew up suburb. People moved away from it. Like look at Clutch. Clutch is 18, and he's got a mentality that neither me or Hershey are stunned by. Like, hey, nope, not the first time I heard that. It isn't, because to us, what he's saying is stuff that we'd heard all our lives. And it's not done out of malicious. See, I always felt
Go ahead.
The racism we knew was not malicious.
No.
You'd hear people using the N-word, but it wasn't done maliciously. It wasn't done out of anger or to put somebody down on purpose. It was more like...
that's where Captain is coming from, but yeah.
But we didn't hear, we didn't hear it like they hear it now. I mean, and I do blame rap music. Rap music made it possible for people to just spew that word like...
Funny story, when I was a kid, and, cable TV was a big thing back then.
Oh, hell.
I mean, for one, to be able to afford it, you had to have a really good job to be able to afford it.
One of the few things my parents made sure we had was cable TV. My dad hated local television.
But when MTV came out, oh my God.
Oh, especially
where I lived at, it was banned for freaking ever before it was finally okay for them to put on the cable TV lineup. but everything went downhill from there because
I don't say everything went downhill. It's just that it made it. They tried to. Oh, we're gonna take back the word. They didn't take it back. They made it worse.
Well, to me nowadays, that word nowadays doesn't mean what it meant back then. And correct me if I'm wrong, but in today's terms, there's trash in every race.
Yeah.
And to me, when you use that word, you're talking about the trash in that race. There's white trash. Trust me, we have white trash in our race too.
White trash, trailer trash.
Yeah, exactly.
Crackers. Hell, hillbilly is the original white word for being, you know.
I thought it was redneck.
No, redneck is actually a term. Okay, every founding father would have clapped your hand and patted you on the back for calling him a redneck. You know what redneck used to mean? Redneck used to mean somebody who worked for a living.
We're the ones that got it done. Yeah.
They're the ones who did the job, did their work. All except for Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, were rednecks. They were farmers. They were artisans. They were sailors, merchants. They worked for a living. The redneck term comes from having a red neck, from having your head down in the sunlight. It means that's where nose to the grindstone comes from too. Nose down, head down, hands working. That was a term of respect. It wasn't until cities took over it wasn't until the Civil War that redneck became a term for a nasty term. That's because cities industrialization took over.
The redneck is just a country boy that knows how to take care of business.
Well, rednecks, hillbilly's always been.
Hillbilly is like the trash. Yes.
Hillbilly's always been a trash term.
And it's like the what's that movie? Now. Oh, what is that movie? Crap! I can't think of it.
Oh, that's Deliverance.
Yes, Deliverance. That's back when you're inbred. Yeah, no.
Hillbillies. That's a term for that was a term for somebody who grew up there's a good chance you married a cousin.
Yeah.
And I had a couple of cousins who were goddamn. I mean, I've had 4 cousins who were in Playboys. I'm not shitting you. And my mother made sure to point out 2 of them at a family reunion after she found my Playboys when I was in my 20s.
Oh my God.
She made sure. You probably had Playboys with them in it. Mom, don't tell me this shit. And I didn't have
Please don't tell me who it is.
I'm a little like Clutch. I did not go out of my way to watch porn when I was in my 20s. I didn't, it wasn't like a thing to do. And I didn't have Playboys to look at porn, look at naked women. I had Playboys.
I knew where my dad's stash was.
I knew where my dad's shit was, so if I really wanted to look at porn, I could look at porn. But if I was buying Playboys, I was buying them because I was taught by my high school art teacher, if you want to really learn how to draw or paint or understand a female form, an attractive female form, because we were all into fantasy, not fantasy, but sword and sorcery, Marvel
You're
comics.
You're the D&D guy.
Yeah, I was an AD&D kid. I was,
I
Marvel comics. I was a Marvel comics kid. So all the artwork for that shit, great hips, big tits.
They never got that, and no offense intended whatsoever freaking ever. Was when I was in high school, the D&D kids were the outcasts.
Yeah, I was an outsider kid. I was the Lord of the Nerds. That's where part of the term for the Lord comes from. I had friends who still call me the Lord because in my high school, I was the king of the nerds in my high school. And they tried.
You're one of the most realistic nerds I've ever met. Because you get it. You're down to earth.
I'm self-conscious about it. I'm also just massively self-conscious about it. And I by the time I was in high school, I was so emotionally traumatized and abused mentally by the kids in my class, by my dad. My dad teased me about it, and he was into the same shit I was. He gave me some of the books that I read. He's the reason I read H.P. Lovecraft. He's the reason I read, he didn't give me Lord of the Rings. I got given that by my 4th grade teacher. But we were, you know, like we weren't taught that was bad. I mean, my dad wouldn't buy us comic books. We had comic books is because we got them purely by chance. All my comic books were second, third hand. I didn't own a brand new comic book until I turned 18, and I was buying my own until I had my own job. And then I became a comic book nerd. I got really into learning comic books. But that's because, and I only was doing Marvel, because at the time DC was in a massive slump. DC was coming off this, it wasn't Silver, it was Modern Age. And it wasn't long after I started reading comics that Superman, Mr. Truth, Justice, and the American Way, denounced his American citizenship and declared himself no longer an American citizen. Superman is not an American citizen, but Clark Kent is. And Clark Kent still spews the Truth, Justice, and the American Way stuff in his articles. It's actually, somebody points that out. For a character who's supposed to be all about, not having a nationality, he's a citizen of the planet. That's what they went with. He's no longer America's hero. He's the world's hero. They did that in the mid '90s because he was I'm gonna break a leg. There was some shit that went like '90s. It was that whole we're attacking Iraq too much, and until we found out, the dumbass is gonna play fucking Texas Hold'em with a Texan. I still point that out. It's like, we went to Iraq for the wrong reasons. No, we didn't. We went in because the jackass got on an international news program channel and bragged about having weapons of mass destruction and that we could bomb America, the evil West, into oblivion if we wanted to. But we're not evil.
And where we fucked up was we did.
They were like, we have WMDs, we have sarin gas bombs, and we have this tech and that tech, and they got their shit called. They played Texas Hold'em with a Texan.
Yeah, but look what we got now. We don't have a Texan in office, and look what's freaking happening right now.
Yeah, I know. Well, I still find it funny as fuck that the next guy they hired is, look, he's so great. He brokered peace. He is the peace president. Day after he gets given the Nobel Peace Prize, declares war on Afghanistan. Yet they don't take away.
We have the guy right now that can't remember if he changed his diaper or not.
I still cannot believe they let him keep that Nobel Peace Prize, and he got to keep the money. And they get a.
You talking about Obama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kept that. There's a huge cash prize attached to that.
I'm all about diversity in office. Someday, you're not going to have just the traditional white guy. Fine. You want to have your first black. You want to have your first. Let me rephrase. African American in office.
Well, he wasn't an African American.
You really wanted to be Obama?
He was half African, half white. His mommy was a white lady. I love pointing that out.
Have your first dude that
you want to have your mixed race, a mixed race individual. Let's get it correct.
You want to have your first dude that looks black in office.
Yeah.
Do you really want it to be Obama? It's just like when freaking Hillary Clinton ran for freaking office. I'm like,
you really want Hillary? Yeah, that.
For one, and I may be stepping off in it right now. I don't think a woman would be respected in office.
Not by the rest of the world.
Sense. No.
And not because she's not but because very few female leaders are respected. Not even the Queen of England was really respected.
Well, from what I gather anymore, with the Queen or King or whatever, freaking England, they're not really the ones in power.
No, but they're seen as the figurehead. It's not the prime minister people want to talk to when they go to England. They want to talk to the king or queen. And while Queen Elizabeth was a very...
She's very beloved person.
She was very beloved. She brought back the... because before her...
We did a good old country. We're in the White House. Amen, brother.
They were looking to get rid of the monarchy after two of them. After the two brothers, after World War II, right after World War II, they were planning on getting rid of the monarchy in the 50s. Yeah. She was going to be the last English monarch. They were going to make her give up all her stuff, everything. Because that's why she had Prince Charles go to a real college. And that's why all this, it wasn't a honorary thing where they served in the military. They actually had to serve in the military. All of her kids served in the military, really served.
You got to do what everybody else has to do, yeah.
Because she served and she felt she was a motor pool. But she felt that they have to really serve. It's not an honorary thing like it had been in the past, where they got an honorary rank.
Sorry about this. Charlie, go outside. Sorry, I had to let the dogs out.
No, I get you. I have the same issue. It wasn't like
go.
Like her father had he didn't really serve in the military. They put him on a boat and put him nowhere near combat. Charles was near combat. The only one that wasn't were the girls, because women did not go near combat unless combat came to them. That's the only
most
way.
Of the time, most of the time, the women back then that were in the military, they were in the background. They were the ones in the background piecing the people back together.
They were nurses. My grandmother my mother's mom was a nurse during World War II. Her stepmother was also a nurse during World War I. It's not because her stepmother, my great grandfather met during the 20s, and she was a fucking flapper. I still love relaying that story. People go, "What do you mean she was a flapper?" She was a party girl. She was a dilettante party girl who ran with Al Capone's people and Lucky Luciano's people during the late teens, early 20s of New York and Philadelphia. Before Capone went off to Chicago and before Luciano became a lieutenant and took over, my great-grandfather hung out with those guys.
You're so much more well-educated than I am, but I can appreciate where you're coming from.
Well, I won't say I'm well-educated. I'm self-educated. I made sure to learn this shit because it's my family history. My family's been in the United States since the fucking...
Oh, I have... we're not all... None of us... I mean, how many of us really are truly Native Americans?
There is no such thing as a Native American.
Yeah. I am...
There's no such thing as an indigenous person of America. That is
my great-grandfather... My great-grandfather was full-blood German. My great-grandmother was full-blood Cherokee Indian.
Yeah, I think you talked about that, yeah.
And that's from my mom's side. My dad's side is even more. My dad's side is predominantly Irish.
Yeah, they came over during potato famine and Civil War. They were Civil War era immigrants, Irish.
My dad actually served in Vietnam.
Oh, so did my dad.
Which is one of the worst as far as the coming home and being taken care of and respected for their service.
Not at all.
One of the worst wars ever.
Not at all. And I go out of my way to, and people get mad at me for doing it. I'm like, why? You should thank and show respect to anybody who served in the military. Well, they don't always like it. I don't care if they like it or not. They're gonna get it because that's what I was taught at 3 years old. I was taught, Harry wanted me to tell you know she was headed to the hospital for self-harm. Ooh, okay. But yeah, my dad taught us kids at 3 years old. If you see somebody in the military uniform, you walk up to them and say, "Thank you for your service."
Miss Raven. We've actually talked a few times, but she kind of went radio silent the last week. I get it. I have a son that's that way, and it's rough.
Okay, where is this bastard? Oh, there we are.
I have a son that struggles with depression, and
Yeah.
there's been a few times that I have been extremely concerned about his well-being. And I get it. I've had to put him in the hospital, and I still get it. And I hope people that I come in contact some days that just need somebody to talk to know that I am somebody they can talk to.
Okay, where's this fucking...
And I'm no licensed physician, whatever. I'm just a dude that gives a shit.
And that's all you need sometimes, is somebody who actually will listen to you. I'm going away from it. So where the fuck is it?
But I'm finding this very, very common with everybody I have met thus far since I have finally not broke into, but I stumbled into this relationship with these online personalities.
Well,
and it's like
I hate to,
they're
it
online
is,
because this is how they relate.
well, it's where they can
reality.
find community. It's where they can find community and where they can find, you know, hate to say it, find respect and care. Because they don't often get it at home. They don't get it from their friends in school. They don't get it from a lot of things. Even Clutch. He has issues.
I went through crap in school. I had my own issues too. Yeah, I've always been overweight my entire life, and even in school. Let me tell you what, you already know this too. Kids are cruel.
Yep, that's why I think like one of the first, okay, my first name is Jeremy. I don't care if anybody knows it. I fucking publish books and I promote them on my channel. My name's in the freaking front page. I'm not hiding shit.
My username is Hershey3, but my real name is Herschel.
But no,
so
my
Hershey
first name
is short for Herschel.
My first name is Jeremy. My last name is Shepard. How do most kids say Jeremy?
Well, it's nice to meet you, sir.
How do most kids say Jeremy?
Jeremy?
Yeah, Jeremy. Then German. What's my last name? Shepard.
Yeah.
German Shepherd. Oh, you're a dog. You're a dog. Haha, you're a dog.
See, had you not... See, I'm so, not paying...
Yeah, but you're not a 5-year-old kid either. You're not a 10-year-old kid either.
Okay, you have a point.
You know, that's the other issue. You're not a 5 to 10-year-old child.
But I went to a freaking high school with the freaking coaches calling me lard ass, you know?
Yeah, you're not a 5 to 10-year-old child who, is bored out of their mind in school and trying to find ways to entertain themselves because, sorry to say it, public schools are the worst thing you send your kid to. Because they do not engage...
Yes and no.
Public schools are the worst thing ever. They do not engage a child's mind. They are used to do is make a functioning. They don't even make functioning adults anymore because they've taken anything out of the schools.
I think that more applies to public school in general.
Yeah. But they don't... Public schools... I've looked at curriculums from, the 50s, 60s, 70s. Public schools offered so much more. But it became about...
most definitely.
It became about...
It's about politics.
Well, it's not politics. It's about money. It became about getting government money, government funding.
And that's where standardized testing came in.
Yeah, standardized testing. And, the fact that you spend 2/3 of a year preparing for a test, and then 1/3 of the year learning new shit.
TV.
Well, not watching TV, but learning new shit. And then you're supposed to know that new shit.
Right.
You're supposed to know that shit.
You're absolutely right.
After you're out, for 5 months out of the year, you're preparing for a test. That means nothing. For
Yeah.
2 more months out of that year, maybe 2 months out of that year, you're learning new stuff. Stuff that you didn't learn before. It's not a rehash of what you already learned so you can be prepared to take the test. So you know you have it is the worst system ever. We need, like, the American education system needs to move back towards the British system of education.
Yeah, Captain, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to make a vet's day? Go down to the vet thing and let them tell you stories.
Oh, I love it. I love talking to. I do. Wow, we have dove off deep into a subject.
I do this all the time. I do this all. This is
I
my
know.
streams.
The last time I talked to you, this is where it went too.
But I fully support if I ever do have children and I can afford it, I'm sending my kids to fucking England for school. Why? Because they're tested on their actual aptitudes.
Well,
and
or
interests.
You can homeschool too. But
well,
yes,
I
agree with you. That's been the downfall of our education system, is standardized testing. Because what happens when you do standardized testing is they only focus on one thing, and they lose everything because it's the only thing they're focused on.
There's no education involved. It's not education. It's learning shit by rote.
Oh, wow, Captain. It's going back to the Korean War. Holy crap. You're way before my time, dude. And you're only 29.
Oh, I love learning that shit. My dad was a history buff.
My grandfather fought in both World War I and World War II.
My dad's father wanted to fight in World War I, but he was the youngest son, and they'd passed that law where the youngest male cannot, if he's of age, cannot serve if his older brothers, or if he does not have another male in his family line, because that whole thing that happened early on in World War I, where that entire family tree got wiped out.
Yeah, no one to succeed the family.
Yeah, there was there was no cousins, there was no older siblings. All of them were just wiped out within a matter of days of each other. 3 sons.
What was that? What was that movie? It's like Saving Private Ryan.
Saving Private Ryan was based off of that. What happened in that incident, where 3 sons, one serving in the army and 2 serving for the two serving for the army, 1 serving for the Navy. The Navy guy, I think, died first. Then they were trying to find the other 2 brothers to let them know, and they found out one of the other brothers died like within hours of the first brother. And then the last one.
But my damn back gate was open, so I have to go on a dog hunt. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm still going to talk about it. So,
Go ahead.
But yeah, that's what Saving Private was about. It was about trying to stop another one of those instances where, like, an entire family tree was chopped off at the root. Come on, get in. Come on, you 2. Dickie! And you're going to hear me yelling at my dogs. Because they're out standing in the backyard with fucking 50 degrees, and I'm just checking back on my screen. But, yeah, no, I don't ever, if I have children, I don't plan to let them go to public school. Private school, sure. Because private schools tend to use the British model of education, where you have the basics required by law, and then the kids are kind of tested and taught based off of their actual interests. Oh, I'm going to have to get out I'm going to have to get out. Because I hear a bunch of them. Okay, map. It's fine, it's all on the way. Hey, flaming nacho flavor! I shot him dead in the face and he just went right over. It's hilarious. Stay down! Hey, hey, fucking bird. No wonder I didn't hear you come up. But yeah, if I ever have children, they'll be either homeschooled or sent to a private school. Well, that's somebody career military right there. Do-do-do.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No worries.
My son has a very bad habit about not making sure the back gate locks when he leaves. And his dog will stay, but my parents' dog, who I've been taking care of for the last 3 months,
Because he's probably not used to being in that house.
no, he's not used to having a thumb. We'll take the opportunity to bolt.
See, mine will go to the yard, will go to the edge of the yard, and then bark at people on the side, like on the side, and run down to them.
Mm-hmm.
And and our back fence got knocked down, or the entire fence got knocked down during Hurricane Sandy. And the landlord has never bothered to put it back up, even though we've requested, even though we told her, hey, we got randos walking through the property. You're wanting to, maintain the property and keep people from just wandering through the property. Put the fucking fence back up. Oh, I'm gonna do that next month. Okay, it's been next month for 2.5 fucking years. Oh, but
I was
now.
about to say, Sandy was a couple years ago.
Oh, but now, two of the people that live in the building use the backyard for a parking lot. Oh, but yeah, so you put up a fence with a gate in it, and they just have to close the gate behind them all the time. That's fine, but you don't want, and her other bitch is that the city keeps hitting her for trash and not taking care of the yard, because, it's a Hispanic. I am not making any calls on her. She's also taking care of it. She is not the actual property manager. Her husband is the actual property manager, but he got deported.
It must be my lucky day. Thank you. And here
Yeah,
you
I'm not even going into that one. So her husband got deported, and I put this. So
You just have a slumlord that refuses to keep up with his freaking property is what you have.
Because she is not the actual property owner. She's not allowed to make changes.
How is maintaining making changes? Because that's something that was already supposed to be there.
No, it's considered a change because she took out the posts. She had a cleanup crew come through and take out posts and shit. So they altered the property by removing a building that had collapsed because it was already collapsing. So they used the opportunity to completely rip it out because she was getting fined for a derelict building. But she wanted to tear it down. And the city would not give her permission to tear it down because it's a historical building. And New Orleans does not allow historical buildings to be torn down. Even after they become health hazards.
Yeah. Come back tomorrow. We get new goods.
And
they still have freaking entire subdivisions over there that haven't been fixed since freaking Katrina.
Yep. There's an entire okay, let's put it this way. The government says no, you can't tear down this shotgun shack that's built with clapboards and 2x4s back in 1882 because half the city didn't exist back then. So this shit ain't more than 125, 130 years old anyway. It's built turn of the century of the 1900s to the 2000, the 1800s into the 1900s. Most of the housing was built then. Late 1880s. They're shotgun houses. They're 2x4s, 4x4s, and clapboard. And they're not made to be permanent. They're made to be cheap. They fall down, they get rebuilt. They're not
really
major.
Friend, and that's why I'm asking you for a helping hand.
They're not like huge. Like
make it worth your while.
They weren't supposed to be permanent housing.
Right.
Not
That
really.
was an eye opener for me because my sister served in the army.
Yeah.
She did a little over 10 years, and she got out, and then served another 5 or 10 years in the reserve. And while she went to school to get her degree to be an RN, and she went to school there in New Orleans.
LSU or Tulane?
LSU.
Okay.
And she lived in this little bitty. It was considered a 2-bedroom, but it was a shotgun style house.
That's what I had. I have a 2-bedroom.
I had never
shotgun.
seen anything like it until I went to visit her. Because
I've known about it because they have them in
one
Jersey.
of the bedrooms to get to the other one.
Yep, you walk through one bedroom to get to the next bedroom to get to the kitchen to get to the bathroom. Yep.
And she lived with a dude. It was another guy. She had to walk through his room to get to her room. Yeah, he had to go through her room to get to the bathroom.
Yeah, and there's no privacy because you can't close and lock the bedroom doors.
Yeah.
But
I'm sorry, but New Orleans is the most unfriendly driving and parking city I've ever been.
it's not supposed. It's supposed to be a walking city. You're not supposed to drive through it.
There's no
okay.
fucking thing. There's no fucking thing as a left turn in New Orleans.
No, there is. There is. You just can't do it on the street. You have to use the turnarounds.
Yeah.
Well, the whole thing is New Orleans up until Katrina was a walking city. Most of the area
public transit,
you used public transit and walked. You did not drive. It's only because of Katrina that they drive. Why do they drive? Because the taxi union convinced the bus union to cut out like 2/3 of their late night routes. So
really.
Oh yeah, because okay, figure it this way: Katrina happened the end of October, or in October. That killed Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, Mardi Gras, Easter, St. Patrick's Day. This city was dead for 6 months. Yeah, they came back to do Mardi Gras, but they weren't allowed to live in the city. Most of the city was
Mardi
condemned.
Gras is their biggest freaking. This is their biggest freaking moneymaker of the year.
They make most businesses make their money between October and
Mardi Gras.
April. They go all the way into April, because April is one of the last parades, Easter. And then it kind of dies off. Then it becomes local, like, events. Like the fried chicken fest. Fried chicken fest, strawberry fest and stuff. You know, July, June, August, city pretty much dies.
It's also one of the bars I've ever been to where I got totally fucked over.
How so?
Because I went to the bar and I ordered a drink and all I had was $100 bill and she said I gave her a 10.
Yeah, that can happen. I don't, you know, all you can do is, like, you know, you don't go in with large bills.
She said I gave her a 10. She did. And it was this bar that my sister, because she was going to school, it was a bar that my sister frequented. She knew the wait staff. And they still wouldn't own up to it.
You know, that's because they're paid shit. So any way they can hustle, they hustle.
Yeah, they hustled me out of $100. I'll tell you that. It was an early night.
That's why you don't go.
Because I don't know about you,
I
but
don't
$100 to me, that was my
that's
week's
your
partying money.
That's drinking money for the. That's drinking money for the night. For me, I spend that. I'm out. You know, I take $100 with me, and that's it. And I don't buy other people drinks. I don't buy other people drinks ever. Not unless I'm dating you. And you better be doing stuff for me to be buying you drinks.
Well, apparently Raven really, apparently you know Raven a lot better than I do, because she confided in you a lot more than she has me.
About what?
Well, about her going to the hospital. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
She told me she had stuff going on, but she didn't tell me she was going to the hospital.
I didn't know she was at, yeah, until Deathstroke sent me a message. He sent me a message through her. Because she told Death before she told me.
I asked her, because I hadn't heard from her in a few days. I asked her, hey, I hadn't heard from you in a couple of days. How you doing? And I said, not good. I'm about to go to the hospital. And then I talked to you, and she's going to the hospital. I'm like, oh, my God, wait a minute. What's going on? And I was like, you know what? If you don't talk about it, that's your prerogative. But if you need to talk about it, I'm here.
Yeah.
I totally right. So my ex-wife was crazy, but I had to have her a couple times institutionalized, and I have experience with. I have a brother of mine that committed suicide because of depression, and so I can totally relate to anybody. Not everybody, but you understand what I'm saying. I can relate to folks that are struggling. If you just need somebody to talk to me. I'm here.
As David Bruce Banner of the MCU stated, I've never gotten that low.
I've been close, but I've never gotten there.
I've been that low. I've been close, where I
was smart enough to ask
when I was a small child. When I was 10, yes, I got really fucking low, and I did stuff that I'm not like my dad, as I stated in stream. I've been that kid who took a gun to school, planning on taking myself out after taking out bullies and the people who were.
Yeah, I never understand that.
It's not something.
And I was bullied.
My whole plan was to go in, remove them from life, and then remove myself from life.
The particular attackers.
And because I didn't believe they should live on, and I didn't think I wanted to live on. And if it wasn't for one thing, complete and total fear of my father. Because I had his revolver. His .44 Colt.
I was never at that point, but I had... It takes a lot for me to beat my boilover point. I mean, it takes a lot.
Oh, no, I had rage control issues. As a kid, I had rage control issues. I had rage control issues because I had Asperger's. I was a high-functioning autistic, so when I got angry, it hurt. It physically hurt when I got angry.
Yeah, that wasn't me. I took a lot. I took a lot more than anybody else should.
Oh no, I took like when they finally got people to talk and admit, they're like, holy shit, this kid did, like, I had psychiatrists talking to me and they're like, wait, they did what? And,
Well, I'll put
and
it.
it took you this long to lose your shit? Because they were
I
just
guess
like,
maybe I was fortunate enough to be in the school I was in at the time because when they finally pushed me to that point, I stood up and I kicked his freaking ass.
I fought
I kicked
back.
his ass, and do you think I
I
got in
fought back
trouble?
on several
Nope,
times. I fought
I
back
didn't get
several
in
times.
trouble.
I fought back several times in
The
my life, and every time something, there's a point where like people go, oh my god, I can't. Why did he is such a quiet? Why did he swing on him? Oh my god, he must have a rage control problem. He must be a psychological problem. But it turns out that oh no, this kid been bullying me and beating up on me for months before I snapped.
Well, I had reported it several times that I was
Oh,
being bullied,
we weren't
and they
allowed
didn't
to
do anything
report shit.
about it.
We weren't allowed to report it. In my school, you did not report bullying. You were told, quit being a snitch.
I had reported it, and this dude kept coming on. He kept coming on, and one day at school, he come up and he freaking comes running down the freaking hallway and jumps up in the air and freaking hits me in the chest and wins me, and then has the nerve to get in my face and ask me if it hurt. I freaking put his ass on the ground and beat the ever loving shit out of him. Damn near put him in the hospital. I didn't even get in trouble. I got a it was so and so, and they're like, I'm like, yeah, it was so and so. Oh well, I didn't say this, but good job. I'm like, I've been begging you people for freaking 6 months to do something about it.
We were not if you were a boy in my school and you told on somebody, you were a snitch.
Yeah.
You were a pussy. You got it worse. And you didn't just get it from the kid. You got it from the teachers. I had a teacher bully me.
Well, my parents always told me they will never get mad at me for getting into a fight if I wasn't the one that started it.
Don't start it, better finish it.
And I was defending myself. They'll never get on to me for defending myself.
Oh no, we weren't told you weren't allowed to defend yourself. I was basically told, words are not something you fight about. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you, which is a load of bullshit. Words actually leave more permanent scars than because you can't see to fix words. Words can't be fixed. Words can cause permanent, people will see physical injury, physical bullying before they see words. Words put people in graves. And I taught all my nephews when they started school and they'd come to me, it's like, Dad said we should talk to you because you were bullied, and we're like, fucking hit them. And my mother and brother and my father were like, how can you say them? Because all those times you told me, don't hit somebody, they'll get over it, they'll get bored. Bullshit. I am not lying when I say this. My bullies, before school started the new year, would hang out and come up with new ways to pick on me. They admitted this, because I asked, after I was 18 and bigger than them. And if you can sound them getting angry, because this shit brings up some attitude problems with me. I was 18 years old, 19 years old, ran into one of my bullies, and I'd gone from being the little 5'9", 125 pounds, soaking wet little nothing, to being 6'1" and 220 pounds. I was bigger than him. He was only 5'10", and he was a football player, but that height back, he was that perfect lineman height for the 80s and 90s. And he was a tackler. He was a running back or whatever the fuck. He was a guy who tackled, and he was a lineman. And sticks and stones may break your bones, but words can kill you. And I taught my nephews that. Don't let anybody do that. They tease you, they pick on you, and you don't like it, tell them to stop. If they don't stop, make them stop. Hit them.
Did you see what Captain America just posted?
What did he say? I'm sorry, I'm kind of half focused here. Oh yeah, let's go. I've never killed anybody. I've severely injured.
I haven't even done that.
I severely injured somebody because they pissed me off. I've broken a friend's foot because the dick cock-blocked me by... Basically, we were hanging out. A girl liked me. I didn't quite get it, that she really liked me. I was clueless with that shit. I still am. And so... when we're leaving, when we were walking away, and we were like a few blocks away from the place we were hanging out with, where where the girl was hitting on me, like hard. Like, it wouldn't have mattered that I was a nobody who had like a shit job, and she probably would have gone for me. And I was very down on myself, and this dude's like, hey, yeah, she was really into you, but, I liked her, and she didn't really go for me, so I just didn't tell you. I would have let you, I wouldn't have cared if you wanted to go with her and hang with her. And, because she was leaving the city, like, at the end of the week. Like, you fucking dick! And I tromped on his foot, on the instep of his foot with I was wearing engineering boots at the time. I just stepped down as hard as I could. Broke the bones in the top of his foot. He limped for months. Every time he saw me, he complained about it. And I said, fucking serves you right,
You were evil.
Fuck you, serve you. No, I'm a, piss me off because of something, shame on me for letting you piss me off. Do it a second time, it's shame on you. If I give people second chances. If you piss me off the first time, you know what? No, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna, say shame on me for letting myself get pissed about this. I hate pointing out this situation with Clutch Lowcat. I know how he gets, and we let him into our server for 7 days to die. And then he came back in, and he'd been drinking. Well, the problem with Clutch when he drinks, and I did not put my foot down soon enough to stop it. And I didn't mute people or kick people from the chat fast enough to stop it. But Clutch, when Clutch is drinking, he has no filter. He's bad enough when he's not drinking. But when he is drinking, he has absolutely no filter. So he came in, and he was being loud and rambunctious, and he swore, and both me and Deathstroke, hey, dude, dark streaming, watch the language. And Clutch said, I don't fucking care. And that's his attitude. He doesn't fucking care if any of us are streaming. Because he doesn't care about being a streamer. And he's 18. So if it doesn't affect him, he doesn't fucking care. Which is a typical, that mentality. We grew up with that mentality. Don't affect me. Fuck if I care. It's that mentality. We have that mentality. So I knew it was coming. Like, don't. And he said the C word. I'm like, okay, it's at the end. I'm 5 hours in. It's not really gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna get dinged for it. And anybody who's listened to my streams knows I swear like a fucking sailor anyway. I'm surprised I haven't said that word. But I don't say the N-word. I will never say the N-word. I will go out of my way not to say the N-word.
Nighttime. I get you. It's like ultimate disrespect to use that one.
Yeah. To me, it is a form of major disrespect. I do not have the right to say that word. I don't have anywhere near the right to say that word. Death does, because he's actually black. Rai can claim it because of his upbringing, because of where he grew up and how he grew up.
I can't stand his streams. I'm sorry. And I don't know him that well.
Rai grew up in, he's from a ghetto, he grew up in
he's too much hood for me.
He grew up very hood. So yeah, him saying it is, he's not black. He's white.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, the way he speaks, that's him. But, he's white. You don't, when you see his face, you're like, nah, dude, whose voice cam are you really using? That kind of shit. But no, he's white, but he grew up very ghetto. No other way to put it. He grew up ghetto. And so he can lay claim to being able to say that word. I won't ever say it. Because the way I was brought up, you don't say that word unless it was used in a derogatory way.
Well, I don't know.
That's the way it was used around.
Put it that way.
That's the way it was used by adults around me. Regardless whether it was my parents, my grandparents, my great-grandparents, it didn't matter. That's the way it was used around me. It was in a derogatory fashion. So I won't use it. Out of respect for the fact that a large chunk of my family throughout my life used that in a derogatory fashion, I refuse to use that word, ever. Clutch does not have that filter. He don't care. It's a word. What's the big deal? It's just a word. It's a word that should not be used. I know where the definition of the word came from and why it became the way it became. Still not going to use it. The fact that they call it a word created by white people, and it wasn't. It was actually, it's pig English. It's bad English. What is this? Blue spruce? Oh, that's a new one. I didn't ever have blue spruce before. It's non-English speaking African slave people. Africans brought in as slaves coming into. Because there's a big misnomer. No, Americans did not ever ship blacks directly from Africa to America. It rarely happened. It was illegal. Even during the age of the Civil War, it was illegal. Had been illegal since the founding of the country. What's done was that the British would take slaves in Africa, bring them to South America and other countries, and they would be brought there for quote-unquote training. Very basic training in some cases. And then they were sold to Americans. America never brought, it happened very, very rarely. The few attempts failed miserably because it was financially ruining. The voyage was too long. It was cheaper to go to frickin' South America to get them.
Not one of our prouder moments in history.
No, but we weren't the ones who started it. We kind of fucked up and we kept it going. We also took away certain things like the slave able to purchase their freedom. We removed that.
But the part nowadays that just pisses me off is, yes, that's part of our history.
But guess what? Their own people started
doing it. Yes, they were doing it. They were acting.
There's that new movie, that movie about that queen. Do you know she's the reason most blacks are in America? They talk about, that movie, it raises up the female voice. No, it doesn't. It points out that, hey, that queen was known as the slaver queen.
Your own people were selling you out.
She was a conquering queen. She'd take people from another area, sell them to the British, until she had no more places to conquer, and then the English came along and went, okay, so where's this much shipment? Because they came every month. And she's like, well, we didn't have any more people to get for you. Oh, you don't have any more slaves to sell us, huh? No more conquered people? And they're looking behind her at her own people. And she looked at them with their much better weapons. And went, well, I guess we could give you all these people that are like our prisoner, like our criminals or our low income people, the peasants. And she started selling off her own people at the end, to the point where her own descendants ended up as slaves. Because they were the only blacks left. That's what happens when you go around conquering everyone around you and then selling them as slaves to people. And they're being taken somewhere else where 20% of them die along the way. And then another 25% die during the, once they're here. And not from fighting, but because of diseases that they don't have in Africa. Or couldn't get because, you know, whatever was going on wasn't, you know, around in Africa at the time. And they thought taking them from Africa to South America wouldn't be a bad thing, but there's malaria, there's different. That's how you ended up with like different strains of malaria and different strains of the plague and different strains of this disease and that disease, smallpox. You know, mutates and everything. It's because you're bringing people from, you know, and now we don't. You know, we know better, but we don't. One of the people who goes, why are you so against immigration? I'm not against immigration, just do it the correct way so that we don't end up with fucking...
Amen.
We don't end up with a fucking plague.
Amen. I don't have a problem with immigration whatsoever freaking ever. There are laws in place. Follow the freaking laws.
We know better now. Boy, what do you want? You just want to go out? I hate this time of day. He wants to go out like 8 times.
I know mine. That's why when I told you I had with the dogs on earlier, I would just wiggle a toe and they would jump up. Like, okay, I get it. You guys need to go outside.
You don't need to. They want to. And they know they can make you do it. Go to the bathroom, get back in.
Yeah, unfortunately, my son left and he left the back gate. My freaking parents' dog. He always likes to go for a stroll. I had to go walk down the road and find him.
No, I don't have a problem with immigration, but we know better now. This is not 1400s. This is not 1500s, 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, 1900s. We don't have the need for population anymore. We've got our own. Give me a second. Yeah, we had the whole, bring us your downtrodden, your poor, your unwanted masses. Yeah, that shit was when we still had, like 2/3 of our country to yet populate. That era is done and gone. We don't need people to go farm in the Midwest no more. Well, we still do, but we don't. We don't have cities that need construction workers and, you know, all that shit. We don't need the population explosion anymore.
My biggest take of what currently is going on right now is the fact of how much our countries suck at mental health.
No, it's not the mental health issue that bothers me so much. It's infrastructure. There's so much more. Yeah, mental health is an issue, but it should be taken care of at a much lower level. I mean, the government should have absolutely no fucking say in my mental health or how I treat my mental health. I know I'm getting hit.
Yeah. No, you make sense.
The government, which is why I do not care for. I am full support of like parts of the reason. Okay, one, I don't suffer under the myth that the Civil War was fought for slavery. It wasn't. That was not the defining issue when the war started. The defining issue when the war started was states' rights versus federal rights. The right of the states to make decisions that the federal government cannot and should not change. Federal government was there to maintain, like, it's all about control. It was all about control. And it was the federal government wanting more control. And no state committed treason when they seceded from the Union. It was completely 100% legal. Nobody committed treason when they said, hey, I'm from Virginia. I'm gonna end my commission and become a general for the state I live in. Because it was not illegal at the time. Just because it's now illegal and now seditious to talk about seceding, it was not then. In fact, it was written into the laws of the founding of the United States that if the state did not like how shit was going, they could walk away. The problem came up that England was influencing shit and France was influencing shit, and Lincoln did the whole Proclamation of Emancipation, which, by the way, completely illegal. He had no legal right to free the slaves in the South, because as far as that was concerned, it was no longer a part of the United States, a part of the Union. The South was in its occupied South, which is a load of bullshit. What occupied South meant was it was the South occupied, and the only people that occupy are conquerors. There's a reason why in some countries the Civil War is known as the War of Northern Aggression. United States War of Northern Aggression. That's how it's known in some countries. Because the North forced their shit on America, on the South, was forcing industrialization, was forcing theft of land to build railroads. That was a big one. And they still went through with it. They used the United States Army to do it. It's why Jesse James became an outlaw, because he came home from the war, found out his family farm was being taken to build a railroad for an industrialist who had the support of the United States Army. Why was the United States Army supporting an industrial move? Nothing to do with, that had nothing to do with defending the country. The United States Army wasn't even a thing before the Civil War. In fact, it was called up illegally by Lincoln. It's why we pay taxes on April 15th, or used to. It's no longer April 15th. I think they moved the day back officially. The taxes were made to be repaid on April 15th because on April 14th, Lincoln illegally called up the Continental militias as a standing army. It was reparations money. We were paying back for the wages spent to the Union. And then they made it, because nobody was arguing about continuing to pay them after the war ended, they made it massive wide. Income tax is illegal. It was never voted in. It's 100% illegal. It's impossible to get rid of. You'll never get rid of it unless you overthrow the American government and start from scratch and rewrite everything. That ain't gonna happen. People are too afraid to do it. People are also too afraid to fire everybody in an office above governor. And I include governor on that.
Somebody just joined us.
Hey, Hershey.
Fuck.
Hey, Daryl.
Fuck you. Hey, it's Meto.
No, it's just Daryl.
Oh.
Wrong server, dingus.
Yeah, you don't know.
I don't know who I'm talking to. That's funny as hell.
Who the fuck are you?
That's Hershey.
Yeah, nice to meet you
Who the
too.
fuck's
That's
this
Hershey.
guy?
That's Hershey. You know Hershey.
Who's this guy?
You know Hershey. He's been in your
Who
streams.
the fuck's this bitch? Who?
Who's in here
No,
now?
who?
You know who
Who?
Hershey
Who?
is.
No,
Yeah, you've had him in your streams before. You've talked to him.
no,
Yeah,
no.
you've talked to him in your chats. He's been in your streams. Not your VCs. I'm not saying your VCs, you goober.
You were on drugs.
He's been
What
in.
stream?
He's been
What's
in
his
your
stream?
chats.
You're
What's
on
his
drugs.
streaming name?
It's Locat. It's Clutch Locat. He plays Officer Jonathan and Daryl Shaw.
Okay,
You're on
yes,
drugs. You're on
Jonathan.
fucking drugs. You're
He's
on
Officer
drugs. No, you are. You're on drugs.
Clutch.
Straight.
He's
stranger
been in your
danger.
chat. He's been in your chats. I've talked.
Danger.
He found Deathstroke through
Danger.
you.
Danger.
You, you
He's
just need
trying
to
to
learn.
touch me, help.
You just need to learn
Oh,
who the hell.
God.
You just need to learn who the hell who your chat people are, man. I've known Hershey
He's
for a
I
trying to
while.
don't.
touch me,
You know
help me.
what? You know what? You know what? To his defense, I don't know that I have been in one of his streams, but I know exactly who the fuck
No.
I'm talking to
You've
because
been
I've
in
watched
his
many of
chat
your.
streams. You've been in his chat streams because you come in during raids. I know you have because you said.
If he's in Redline, then I've been in most of the Redliner streams.
Yeah, he's been in.
Yes.
He's Redline. Yeah, he's
No,
never
my
been in
name's
a
not
voice
Jonathan,
channel
no.
before.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
know,
don't
no,
know that,
Jonathan.
Because at
Exactly.
first, let's wait.
Okay.
Clutch, I've only talked to Hershey twice. This is the second
Yeah.
time. First time I talked to him, I thought somebody invited Mikey because he sounds a lot like Mikey.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does a little bit.
Mikey's a whole lot better.
Mikey's from Tennessee.
I'm
The only
sorry.
difference between Tennessee and Texas is,
I'm sorry. I can't. Mikey's my boy.
well, Mikey may be your boy, but he sounds a lot like Mikey. I thought he was Mikey at first.
Nuh-uh.
I was like, Mikey? And you're like, no, I'm not Mikey. I'm like, what the fuck? And I had to look.
Well, most of them know. Most of them know me because how much I've donated in their streams.
Yeah, he's been in Clutch, you've watched frickin' Elite streams. Hershey is one of the ones who pushed him up to like, you know, almost to like, what was it, almost 2,000 subscribers once.
I was in JD's stream back when he was nobody.
He's still nobody. But,
Oh,
What?
You're right, but anyway.
no, as far as Redline's concerned, if you have less than 15,000 subs, because apparently that's the benchmark, because Lauren's got like, I think she just cleared 30,000.
I love Lauren. She's cool.
I love Lauren too. I have issues with other.
I think Elite's an asshole, to be honest with you.
You're hating
that's-
on my boy.
But
You're hating on my boy.
he's not like
No.
he's not like
Oh,
a.
Jesus! I dropped my knife.
I haven't had a chance to talk to Elite in a VC.
Elite's cool. Elite's cool. It's he
I
has
like
to be
meaningful
an
streams, don't get me
asshole.
wrong.
He has to. You get to a certain point in your
It's
subscription
part of his
level.
persona. I got it.
You know, you have
was-
to.
That
That and, you know,
red line,
when-
and I get kidnapped, and I ended up boosting cars with Elite.
And ended up living with Elite as Jonathan.
And I know your name so much
Yeah.
from Elite and Atlanta.
Jonathan!
Exactly.
Oh.
Even when he's playing other characters, it's always Jonathan.
Yeah, I'm Daryl. It's like, oh, you're an officer. It's like, no, I'm just the local.
Yeah,
crackhead.
frickin' Havoc can't seem to get that. And
I
I
love
don't.
French.
And
French
I
is a
swear,
character.
One of
I
them
swear,
has hair,
I
the other
swear-
one has a beard and
No.
is bald.
I swear, I don't think Havoc actually understood.
Is
because-
French really from France, by the way?
All right, Havoc, the person who plays French,
Yes.
parents are expatriates.
Okay.
They have French citizenship. He has French
Okay.
citizenship. He also has now Irish citizenship. But he is an expat. He's not English either. He doesn't sound English. I think he's an American expat.
He sounds more American, yes.
I think
when
his parents
when
were
he's
English.
talking out of character.
I think his parents are American expats.
So basically, you know, I'll be minding my own business. As Daryl making hardcore drugs. It's like, Jonathan, you're my friend.
Jonathan.
God damn it.
Get in the car.
Alright. Like,
The
one
best
time-
was no. The best was when he was retraining for PD, and Elite rolled up and told him get in the car, and he got out of the car with his training officer and got into the car with Ralph Reck. Or not
You're
Ralph,
my
with
friend
Ralph
now.
Butcher.
that.
You're my friend now. We're
Look at
having
Ben.
soft foods.
He did say it was a kidnapping, so I just that.
He's my roommate. I gotta do what he said. That was what he told the officer. And I'm like, what? You gotta get
Jonathan, I have
fired.
to say, in the last like 2 or 3 weeks I've met all you guys, I'm fanboying again. It's nice to meet another one of you guys.
Fuck you.
What? I mean, that's a compliment.
Yeah, that is me being nice. I remember when I told a trainee to shut the fuck up. That was a great day. I would fucking do it again. I would fucking do it again in a heartbeat.
That kid deserved that too. I don't care. I'm glad they
He did.
kicked him like shortly after.
It's so funny because I've watched all you guys' streams for the last 2 or 3 years, and to actually talk with you, it's like it's an honor. Thank
Not
you.
many. Not many of us will do this.
Hold on. I've been streaming for 3 fucking years?
No, you've been on like 2, I think.
I didn't say
God damn,
everybody was that long.
He's been watching Redliners. He's been watching Redliners for 2 or 3
What
years.
was my last... Did I delete the Lost LARP?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
You deleted all your early shit, which is kind of stupid because it removes watch hours.
No, I remember I deleted like 2, and that was the one that I said the Uncle H thing.
No, no,
not
that was
negotiable.
not
Oh,
LAPD.
no, that got
was
taken down.
that got taken down, and that was your COD zombie thing.
Yeah, I remember that. We don't talk about that. we don't talk about that Uncle H thing.
So you're definitely in the UK.
No, he's New
Oh, I'm
Zealand.
gonna fucking stab you! What?
Where?
He's from New Zealand.
You better fix
Oh,
that.
he's a
You call me
Kiwi.
UK again, I'll stab you, bro. I'll
You're
do
a
it.
Kiwi.
Yes. Oh, we were. Goddamn, hands were starting to fly if you.
I actually watch a lot of other YouTubers that are from New Zealand.
Why are you logging into Redline, mister?
I'm not. I'm logging into Redline. Fuck, Redline looks a lot different last time I checked.
Oh, did you log into oh, you are logging in because it said Redline
Yeah,
at first
yeah.
for some reason. Oh no, I was looking at Teddy's. No, I was looking at Teddy's.
You fucking dense motherfucker.
You fucking wanker.
I forgot I gave you your own role. Shut up.
Yeah, suck my nuts.
Only if you put salt on them.
I can do that.
Hold up a
game
minute.
is Game is game.
$20 is $20, right?
Exactly. I mean, I got my paycheck of $672, so I'm living mine.
How much you get to keep after paying off all your shit?
672. I get paid 920,
Okay, yeah, minus taxes.
and I get to take home $672.
Okay, now subtract all your bills.
Oh yeah, I get.
How much do you have to give your
200
parents?
I have like $200.
Yeah. You don't have $672. You have $200.
Well,
Get
I
used to
roll-
that.
Real life money?
Get used to that. Get used
Are you
to
talking
saying,
real life money?
Yeah, he's talking real life money.
I ain't got a full-time job, man. That's
Yeah,
why I
he's got
stopped
a-
streaming Redline. I've stopped streaming entirely.
You know, turns out YouTube can't always pay all the bills.
No, I'm just tempted to sell drugs, I'm gonna be honest, like...
Don't do it!
Well, I mean... Such is life. I need money.
Yeah, but you said this character wasn't going to be a criminal.
I was talking about real life. I know a couple guys that sell drugs.
Yeah, most of them are in the States, and most of them can't send you drugs.
No, these are people in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you do for a living?
I make fuel pumps.
Okay.
That get shipped to Australia and New Zealand. So basically around New Zealand and Australia.
I work in the industry that ships those things to the other places. Plus more. I work in the trucking industry. The company that I work for hauls the oil that goes into your transformers that keep your lights on. Hello?
No, he's listening. He's
Thought
just
my-
trying to. He's
thought
just
my
trying to
head's-
understand. He's just trying to
I thought my
understand.
headset died.
See, you're using big words, and those are hard for him to understand. He also could have walked away from his freaking mic.
Yeah. I thought my headset had died. It's like, damn it, because I have a I have AirPods that I have at work, and I have that set at home. But my ones at home, one side the microphone works on, the other one doesn't, and I thought it had died. It's like, damn it, I can't talk anymore.
What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta check something. No, 2 more. Wait. I think that's redone. Excuse me. That's good. Sneeze all over my chickens.
So he's only a live streamer.
Yeah.
He doesn't post videos. I know exactly who it is.
Yeah, like me.
And I'm sure I've been in a few of his live streams.
I only tend to live stream. Yeah, he has, because he's been in some raids.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I've decided. No, I have decided.
You've decided that what? You don't know
I
shit?
have decided that you have not been in my chat.
Well, I will be now because I just subbed.
God, see, fucking told you. See?
Just because
No,
he's
that doesn't mean I
I
hadn't seen some of your streams.
Dude, I didn't sub to your shit until like I'd watched like a bunch of your streams. So
Suck my nuts.
The right or the left?
Both. At the same time.
It's been a minute. You know, I'm divorced now. It's been a while. You know,
I mean, they're both small, so you'll be able to do them at the same time.
Hey, I gotta appreciate a guy.
I'm streaming. Part 2. Wait, what happened last time on Truxton?
I don't know.
I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna buy DLCs.
Well, the DLCs are supposed to be real fun.
They're apparently cheap at the moment. Oh yeah. Do you want me to buy you Truxton? Dick.
I'm thinking about
Sorry,
it.
every time I hear him speak, it's like Jonathan.
Oh God.
Jonathan the trainee.
You know what? On second thought, I ain't buying you Truxton. It's now $31.
That's it. Probably going up.
Well, looks like I'm not buying the DLCs anymore. Well, fuck you.
Are they a bit expensive?
Yeah, they are. They're $31. No, like $16. I don't have that money.
You do. You
I'll
just don't
watch
spend it.
Well, listen. I need to save up to buy a new car.
Already?
Yep. No.
Like a real new car or a game new car? I'm trying to follow
new
along
car.
here.
I want to buy a R34 4-door Skyline. They're like $5,000 here. That's great. With the RB25 engine, it's fucking minter. It's got a shitty transmission though. That's the only downside.
Those are like old cars.
To us, they're old cars. To them, they're like brand new.
Or 203 Corolla.
No, he's in New Zealand, so they're still driving the cars from the 30s.
Oh, okay. See, I drive my car.
Okay.
My car's
Okay, 40s.
My car's a
No,
21.
right. It's like 90s to fucking 90s to 2023, mate. Get it right.
Yeah. I'm thinking
No, we're
90s.
more like still in 2005 with our vehicles. It's amazing. Like I just recently, like a few months ago, bought the Hilux, which is a 206.
See, we don't even have the Hilux here. That's a Toyota, right?
Yeah, that's the Toyota.
Yeah. That's like a highly sought after vehicle here.
Because it's rare as crap because nobody wanted
Well,
it.
they're rare. Well, they're
Nobody wanted them.
They're not made here.
They also, nobody wanted them.
and that's going from my house to my work.
Dude,
My
it's like
work's
saying...
only fucking
like-
In New
25
Zealand,
minutes
yes.
away.
That's like saying
you-
in England that Ford Mustangs are rare. And then Americans going, oh, what are you talking about? I saw like 12 on the way to the store, and I only live 3 blocks from the store. Yeah, I see like 80 freaking Mustangs a day when
I was
working.
gonna say they're not that uncommon here.
You know,
How do?
but in
I can buy a
England or,
nut
you know, even in freaking New Zealand, a Ford Mustang is rare. You have to
See, I
have
drive
money
it-
to get them.
I drive a 21 Equinox.
I drive a
Kansas,
2021 Fuji 28 speed.
Kansas is
Why
about
am
2
I-
states north of me. I'm in Texas.
Where am I at this moment in time?
I don't know.
Oh,
New
yeah,
Zealand.
that's right. I'm in New Mexico.
New Mexico.
I'm in Mexico. I think. Am I in Mexico? Oh, I don't know. I went from San Fran's, that place. The place with
San
the big
Francisco?
bridge.
You're in New
Yeah,
Mexico,
the place
yes.
with the big bridge.
That's out in California where all the nut jobs live. Yeah.
I need to go to Florida. Apparently they have
Okay,
a
that's
drug there called pink cocaine.
That's closer. Florida's a little ways away from here. Texas is
Oh, I
the
know
best
where
place to
Florida is. Florida's way down here, isn't it? Florida's like here somewhere.
Florida's the thigh-high
Or is it up
boot.
here?
That's
Then
like
you get
the-
the-
yeah, it's
be.
the
Then you got
Rocky
this guy
Horror.
here that lives up in the Northeast, but he's trying.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Florida's the thigh-high Rocky boot. Yeah, the 5-inch heel.
Florida is where all the Northeast coasters go to retire.
Yeah, which is why they have Wawas and we don't hear it. It pisses me off. Yet we have brands that are common in PA, New Jersey, New York, all over the grocery stores down here, right? Turkey
You proud of me?
Hill,
I paid my loan.
Hershey, all those are common here. But they don't
wait.
have a Wawa, which bugs
You don't have Wawas here.
me.
I've
No.
seen them on YouTube.
Oh god,
but,
I'm in the
Well,
ditch.
Wawas
Help.
are like a combination 7-Eleven and Subway with a better Subway, like real
What the
sliced
fuck's a
meat and shit.
Wawa? Huh? Well,
It's a grocery store.
oh man,
It's
it's a gas station, right?
It's a gas station, deli,
Where's-
and mini store.
Just
Where's
so that's like
Kingsman?
so that's like Bucky's for
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Where the fuck's Kingsman? I don't know where the fuck I am.
Arizona.
Where's Arizona? Remember, I'm not American.
To the east of New
Arizona
Mexico.
is east of Texas. It's it's Nevada? No.
It's
It's
west of
Arizona,
Texas.
Nevada, and
Nevada's
California.
above Arizona, right?
Nevada is above Arizona, and New Mexico is between Arizona and Texas.
I want to go to Mexico.
Mexico? What do you mean?
You can't go to Mexico
We're trying
that way, and it's
to
American.
we're trying to shut our border down to keep all of them from coming over here.
And by the
I'm
way,
gonna go to Mexico and I'm gonna buy some cocaine.
why would you go to Mexico to buy cocaine, man? Go to freaking you go to Detroit.
You freaking
What's
come
in
to
Detroit?
Texas.
Cocaine,
What's in Detroit?
cocaine. Where all the
You know,
freaking
I
where
wanna
all
go to
the
Florida.
where all the coke is imported to.
I want to go to Florida.
You can go over there and deal with all the Cubans.
And Puerto
Look at me
Ricans.
go,
Don't forget the
guys.
Puerto Ricans go there too.
I'm fucking going. Look at me go.
Hey, Cuba, actually, I'm very fascinated with Cuba because Cuba has been shut down. So they're like a country that's frozen time. And they have the freaking coolest cars.
Yeah, they got all the cars from the 50s.
Yes, sir.
Back when, and they were all formerly mob-owned cars.
And they're Frankensteins
Why?
because they have had to pillage and plunder for parts to keep them going.
You're gonna have the best
I'm
mechanics in the
speeding
world
down
are gonna
the
be
highway.
are officially in Cuba. Best mechanics in the world.
Mm. I'm gonna take a freaking boat motor and put it in a car.
Well, they can keep a car that like your like most hardcore American diehard. I'm gonna keep this thing alive forever. Car person would look at and go, yeah, this fucker's not gonna ever run again, and they'll keep it
Right.
alive. Because they have to.
I just want cocaine.
Yeah, you don't want to go to freaking Mexico for cocaine. You go to Brazil, you go to Colombia. Mexico, you
I
go
want
for
to go
weed.
to Colombia. Hey, Doc, you want to go on an unexpected trip to Colombia?
No, I don't fly.
Neither do I, but you know, let's go to
I
Colombia.
don't do cocaine.
I also don't do
Neither do
cocaine.
I, but let's go to Colombia.
What's all these?
I've tried it once. I'll be honest with
I
you.
have as well.
Tried it.
The one time I
Right.
tried it was because of a girl, and it was
turned out-
basically if you do this, you'll be able to go for hours. Yeah, it's because you can't get off. It's a diuretic. It's one of the worst diuretics you can ever put in your body.
Well, it made me drunk and hyper at the same time.
Makes you thirsty as hell.
Where the fuck am I? Well, we'll read the next one. Oh fuck!
I mean, one of the uses for cocaine at one point in time was to bring people back from from near death from a heart attack, because it jump starts your heart. It's the original version of the
medical cocaine.
No. It was the original version of that adrenaline injector.
I don't think there is such a thing. Is there such a thing as medical cocaine?
Yes. I just told you what it was. It was used to jumpstart people's hearts.
I knew there was medical marijuana. But...
Medical marijuana, medical heroin, all hardcore drugs started off as a medical meth. Guess what? The Nazis used it. Methamphetamines were used by the Nazis.
Well, we know that.
And the Americans. And the Americans.
Oh, just clicked on your stream there. What are you playing? American Truck Simulator?
I'm playing American Truck Sim. I have tires on the back.
He spent the first 20 minutes in the game driving on the wrong side of the road.
Exactly.
Elite didn't even do that. Elite was
American.
Neither is Elite. But you play a game,
earlier, and I was like,
dude, you play a game.
Medical myth.
You play a game that you have to you drive on the right side of the road the entire time. How do you not know to drive on the right side of the road?
Wait, we drive on the right side of the road in GTA?
Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
Half of them do. It's funny.
Unless you're weaving in and out of traffic.
It's funny watching them when they jump on the freeway because they quite often jump on the wrong side.
Well, they do it on, most of them are, running from somebody. I mean, I drive where, I try to stay as legal as possible.
What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
On YouTube? I have to jump on the old channel. Are you on there right now?
I am on there. Did you follow my Twitch?
No, I sent him the YouTube link.
Am I not allowed to follow?
No, you cannot.
Yeah, Jay.
Oh.
Yeah, Jay Womack, Americans used it too.
Oh my god, I crashed.
What are you doing that you crashed? You just rear-ended that frickin' car.
No, I did not. I did not do such things.
Dude. That poor SUV driver.
Oh, come on! Green, please! If you're not going to go, I will push you out the way.
Sound like me on frickin' Big League recently. Fucking go! Come on! What's up with these locals?
Get out the way, woman! Fine, I'll go this way. Fucking old lady. Oh, it's man. Whoops. Sorry, sir.
Okay. I am probably gonna end my stream soon, guys. Because I have been on for how many hours now?
I didn't even want to stream. Why am I streaming?
7.5 hours? Christ, I need to.
You need to go make love to a woman.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
You need Jesus.
I don't need Jesus. He don't want my ass anyway.
Jesus
I make his
Christ.
priests question their.
alright.
I make priests question their faith.
There,
Well,
comment
looks like
in
I
your
gotta end the
stream.
stream. Some fucking randoms here.
Oh, here we go.
This man's been
guys.
trying to stalk me. He's been stalking me for a couple months now.
I am gonna end my stream here, guys, because I have been on for quite a while. And I'm gonna go harass Clutch and his.
Not the
Call him a
fuck you
shit-
are!
Call him a shit driver, and you know.
Hey, listen. I'm not a woman.
You can be a shit driver and not a woman. I've known many shit drivers who were not women. One of them was my martial arts teacher. The man could jump up 4 feet straight in the air and kick you dead in the face, but could not drive worth a goddamn. Had a car accident every year. And I knew him for 15 years. This man was the bodyguard of a sheriff for one of the counties I lived in.
I did it.
And
Alright,
the man had
Idell,
his
you
license
target.
revoked because he kept having car accidents. But he had to have a chauffeur to drive him around as the bodyguard for the
Goddamn.
sheriff, where he was supposed to be the sheriff's bodyguard and chauffeur. He was supposed to be his Cato. And he had to have his own fucking chauffeur. And it was hilarious. But you guys have a good one. See you next one. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. You know, if you want to go over and harass Clutch and his, I should really put his
Not the
link.
fuck you are. Not.
Copy.
Oh god! What did I fucking crash into? Oh my god! What
Here,
man?
go harass
You
him.
could say I was doing it.
Go harass him. Give him shit for being a shit driver.
Fucking
You have a good one.
drunk bitch.
See you in the next.